Oh, wow! Alive! Greetings! Also, yes, nobody heard you read the shout out to Blue Sky. That is correct. Your assessment is correct. What? Huh? I wasn't aware I was going to kill characters today, but if that's what you want. The fuck?
A capitalist nepo baby.
Discord.
Given the world that we live in.
Discord, I am going to murder you.
Did it change the
Yeah.
audio output again? Because it did that for me as well.
It changed it to my...
Wonderful.
This is the only
Standard.
stream I do with not having the headphones plugged in. So this is the only stream where I wouldn't notice that Discord changed the audio device to my headphones from the Elgato system device. I hate this.
Aw.
Oh my god, I could port in old Salt Jack.
Okay, so over the weekend that was just last weekend, I was in New Hampshire, with east coast of the U.S. with my family, and I played a one shot that I devised, and it was called Salt Jack's Gauntlet. It was a series of traps and puzzles and shit leading up to a fight with a level 8 familiar to Salt Jack's former captain in order to get to Gunpowder Gwen's treasure. It was very piratey themed and it was wonderful. Salt Jack Meadowbug is a gnome inventor. He made all the traps. The traps were suitably fucked up. Like, really, really dumb ideas taken to an extreme that is so lethal. It's like... Yeah, so I think that Salt Jack Meadowbug would be an excellent character to bring into a game somewhere.
Sure. Okay.
I actually made him an inventor level 8 character.
So we're going for TPK today then.
No!
So the character I have in mind is called Darling.
Ah, very good.
Oh my
I
god, we need
name.
Jack and Darling.
We need to
We
start.
need to make a pirate group.
We need to start to plan these like the Dropout crew plans the Dimension 20 campaigns, where they already have a backup character in case Brennan accidentally kills one of them.
Fair enough.
I say it now. We will play like another 26 sessions with the current characters while joking about our backups.
So
yeah, probably.
In the latest season of Dimension 20, which a friend of ours, Niesh, and I have been watching, just not for a couple of weeks now because we didn't have time, and now it's S2DQ, so watching videos is kind of iffy this anyway. So it's called Cloudward Ho, and they almost just all died in episode 3.
I think in 2 as well. Like in 2 was already like they almost TPK'd. And then in 3, like at least like 2 characters almost died again. It was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Dude.
It's an Intrepid Hero campaign, so it's mainline. And my name memory is failing me
Still haven't watched Unsleeping City. And that's free on YouTube.
I have watched, I've only watched Unsleeping City.
Lou is Lou's his name. Lou went like shortest season of Dimension 20 ever, just 3 episodes. It's very funny.
Please let me win.
Please let me win.
I love him so much, my god.
They are all so good. Another funny thing that happens in Cloudward Ho is Brennan prepared a ciphered code like piece of paper prop, and he wrote it in like a Pigpen style cipher. And Siobhan just started deciphering it. And halfway through, she went like, is it a problem if I decipher this right now? And Bray was like, give this to me. He looked at it. She already figured out which of the words is the.
Yeah.
I swear she got some her.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So, Money is confused? Well, why is she confused?
I don't know.
So, I have
should
not
be
written
audible now.
a summary.
There we are. Wonderful.
Okay.
They can hear us.
I have not written a summary of last session. I have my notes, which are complete. So, this will be bumpy.
I mean, enjoy. Give it your best shot. You only got 1 shot.
We had in school we had a reading challenge where everyone was allowed to continue reading until they made a mistake, until they misspoke or something. When it was my turn, I failed at the first letter.
I would
Nice.
too. I would too.
Nice. You had a very iridocyclitis moment there, I would say.
Yeah.
Teachers got upset at me because I kept going so long.
Just reminding me of my favorite quote from the internet regarding spelling bees, which is, I just learned that other countries don't have a spelling bees contests because their languages make sense.
Yeah. That's a thing.
It would make sense in French because while you can, when you have the text, you will always know how it's pronounced in French. But the other way around is not happening.
No. Anyway, so
the summary recap.
Let's go.
So we left off last session. We started off last session after we got the amulet from Belle after she wiped the floor with most of us. And we were making our way to the safe house. It is a kind of medieval looking thing, almost like an amusement park concept. And it's something a couple of eccentric millionaires would own. Pyro tries to figure out the Wi-Fi. Her own code is called Traveling Cafe with a 4 and 7A. And we take a look at the amulet. The amulet has an amber-colored gemstone with layered fractals, like a weird kaleidoscope. And there's something in the gemstone we cannot figure out what. Ciel actually looks and touches the amulet, and it hurt him. Of course it did. But it didn't seem to affect him the same way it does the others. Pyro has a primal disgust of the amulet because of her Fey ancestry. And the shape of the amulet. It is made of 2 parts, and is made out of metal that has no one ever seen. Like it's foreign to the plane. it has a shaped serrated edge, but it's not looking like a sun or something. It's just jagged. And in the middle there are like claws grasping the gemstone. And inside that amber-colored gemstone, there, I only wrote inside amber-colored gemstone. Period.
Inside.
Nice.
Amber, wait.
Wow.
Cool.
Excellent.
But there are runes on the amulet that we cannot read, and
There are
CL
runes on
can't
the
even
omelet?
I
translate
know.
that.
I can tell you what's inside the gems. Like the amber gemstone, like the inside looks like the kaleidoscope. That's what the kaleidoscope part is.
But nobody
Inside.
had a high enough perception check to figure out what's actually inside.
We can make a guess though.
You can
So
take an
the
educated
translation of the
guess.
runes that we saw don't work out. TL can't read the rune despite the translation spell because it's not a language. It's a code. It's not meant to be deciphered. And we go to sleep. In the morning, CL tries to message Joanne for her to retrieve the amulet. And after looking at the amulet, Joanne went like, "Yeah, you're not keeping this." While Ves indignantly celebrated.
Yes. Like, finally,
did.
someone who's thinking clearly.
You know, everyone tried to touch the damn thing.
Only half of us.
To know.
No, over
I
half.
don't understand.
3/4 of the party have
Three
interacted with the
people.
amulet.
Touched it or tried to touch it.
I touched it to put it back into the box because it fell out.
You still touched
Yeah.
it.
Well,
You
yeah.
still touched it. Mind you, it didn't hurt you.
Yeah, but it was about to enchant me. So,
That's not a problem. Surely.
Joanne also explains that this is called an amber prison. It is designed to imprison, like, a magical creature. If something is inside, it will try to imprison similar things, even if the thing in the prison is already dead. So it's like not soul-based, but like essence-based, like the Greek concept thing. Very, very Plato.
So if you
It's
want to do it,
essence-based.
if you want to do it out of universe, where I can use words that my NPCs wouldn't know, what it is an ontological prison. It will imprison the idea, the complete concept of the prisoner, and not anything like physically or metaphysically definable. If you put something in there, anything that is in concept like it will be imprisoned with it. So you can imprison, like, creatures that can divide themselves and stuff.
Like undead people, people that have died and are not dead
Yeah.
anymore.
Or like part of a god that where you want to collect more parts of that dead god.
I also would like to thank formerly Destiny 2 Forsaken for teaching me the meaning of the word ontological. Because
Is
the
that
ability
something with insects?
in Destiny 2, they describe the
rest?
ability to take, which is something certain like gods in the universe can do, as an ontological pathogen. It's like it overwrites your concept with something else. That's
terrifying.
Yeah, it is. It is terrifying.
So, Joanne also drops the sentence, which is absolute complete fire. The domain of a god usually betrays the goals of their followers. Which is very anti-theist.
I don't know about that. I think it's just an observation of the epistemological structure of the world we live in.
Yeah.
That, like, you're going to worship a god that is similar to... Either you're going to worship a god that is similar to what you already want, or what you want is going to be defined by the god that you follow.
Or you just
You
don't.
don't follow a war domain. You don't follow a war domain god unless you want
Yeah.
to fight shit.
No, there's ample choice of gods if you are in need of one, and you can also just not
Yeah.
if you don't need
So
one.
we, after Joanne leaves with the amulet, we contact Marie. We told her what we know and that we are fresh out of ideas. But she has an idea, because maybe it is wise to power up a little bit, because Belle will absolutely wipe the floor with us. Maybe it's good to do a little bit of side content. So we need to leave the city. We need to leave the place. We would just want to get out, really. So Pyro remembers that her grandpa Chuck is living right around the corner. Like, oh yeah,
The
how did I
funniest
forget?
role.
He's like 10 feet away from the entrance to this building.
Only 1 minute. Oh,
So we
that's where I
enter.
am.
Grandpa Chuck is very eccentric looking, like wearing a silk robe. Little Claw fucking explodes, and and we are like hiding plushies. Because that's what Grandpa Chuck liked. We eat cereal and get to the spaceport unscathed, and meet up with Marie. What the fuck did I just... What? I'm reading this verbatim because I have no clue how to process this. Snap, snap, Smaples.
What?
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 Hello?
What? Can you read that again, wait, what?
Melva from 3 weeks ago, explain yourself.
I will post it into the chat. That's what I wrote.
Snap
I have no idea what that means.
Smamples.
Smas maples.
Smaples. What?
Well, also remember
wanna watch
Science Lab.
samples?
No worship for millennia. No native would have built church. Oh, it's about the church. We took samples.
Yeah.
Samples,
what
oh,
I
that's
said.
right.
Did you want to watch samples?
Some maples.
This is
So,
shroom
a
samples.
million years
the
ago, in
mushroom
another life-
samples from the church.
I was so excited about this. God, a million years ago in another life, I was playing. We were going into this thing, and I had Pyro take random samples of some weird mushrooms, and it turns out that's super useful.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe you
They've
should
been
pick up
in
more
my
random things.
inventory the entire time. The only reason she collected them was because maybe they'd get her high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is why you should take drugs.
No!
This is why you should definitely take drugs.
So
If there's any
we-
kids watching this, where are your parents?
We found out like a little timeline of what happened with the Oh yeah, sorry, timeline. We figured out a little timeline, what happened to the people
Timeline.
who worshipped at the church, and what the ship that crashed there. So no native would have built this church on the, more than like 5K years ago. Maybe the people who built the church crashed there. Maybe it was a maroon spaceship stuck in place.
I don't know why my head went to Maroon 5.
Yeah. The word maroon is dead to me. Another thing, it doesn't look like a church to worship. It doesn't look like a church. to worship thing in Pyramid.
Fun.
More sense
Pyramid.
to have the church be of God who imprisoned Vale God.
Did you
Okay.
feel okay?
I'm
Mm,
following
a few
so
weeks
far.
ago?
It's like the big question there was like, why would they just abandon a part of their god in the ground on some random planet they don't control?
Mhm.
But this makes sense.
We also found out that there's like some kind of rewind magic on this church, which was started about like 4K years ago.
Hmm.
So after the ship crashed, they built the church above, and they, with this artifact, they kind of created a time bubble where things rewinded whenever something changed majorly. And that was about 4K years ago.
Yeah. Marie
Map to
also.
retrieve artifact to speak with ancient dead.
So when Marie was like analyzing the samples, she would have also definitely done the geologist move of just taking a vial of diluted acid, a rock, and just dousing it on her hand. And you're like, yep, that's limestone.
Yeah.
What rock is this? Plutonium.
Does plutonium
So,
even occur naturally?
I did
Probably
not, by the by,
not for long.
find. Sorry, I did not find a better a spell that would be final sacrifice like, but apply to Eidolons.
Ah, right.
So it does take a full 3 actions to summon the Eidolon back, but like a D4 or a D6 cooldown is totally fine by me.
Yeah.
It is a last resort thing. So if I'm doing it, I'm probably expecting to die, unless it is to
Eat
fuck
your
with my
fairy. Yum,
grandfather.
yum, yum, yum.
Yes. Yeah. I would
Just like a true scholar.
It's also basically
Weird.
the only thing that it does is essentially give you fireball at 2nd rank. So at 3rd rank, which is my lowest spell slot now, it's 8d6 instead of 6d6.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really not a great idea to do in combat, because it means going without my Eidolon for at least 1 turn just to gain 2d6 of damage.
Great. Very good.
So, after we did
I'm-
all this smapling, Marie told us what her plan now is. Because she has a map
A treasure.
of a like jungle temple where she wants to retrieve an artifact to speak with ancient dead people. Maybe the ancient dead people who built the church, for example. Though her motives are clearly not to help us with the thing, she just wants to go Indiana Jones on us. So it's time to go to the jungle temple and a little bit of shopping.
We are on the jungle planet.
The planet where we landed is called. I pulled this name out of my ass 10 minutes ago. Ekazul.
Yes.
A world covered in trees as tall as mountains, mountains as tall as tall mountains, rivers, lakes, no ocean.
Mm.
We find a clearing for the landing, and are greeted by leaf sounds, insects, not this, and a small river in the distance. We are all hit with hot, humid air. Marie exits the spaceship with a backpack 4 times as big as her, and her signature explorer's bull cap. That's where we left off.
Yes. Beautiful.
One stupid head.
The funny head.
Yeah.
All right.
If it caves in, her head will be protected by her hat, by her stupid
Yes.
head.
Yes, it will. All right. So, you're standing there in the humid air. You hear
Barbecue sauce on my titty.
several small insects buzzing around. Every now and then, one gets close to Marie, and her ear does a little flick. And she is intently studying the treasure map. Just, you kind of get a glimpse at the now for the first time unrolled paper, and it is, not very geographical, to say the least. It's got these like Mesoamerican style drawings on it that seem to be depicting areas in a certain order that you need to pass through to get to wherever the
Oh my
treasure
god, this
is
is a
located.
point and click adventure. Fuck!
We are Dora the Explorers.
No!
Yes.
Point and click adventure. No!
You can clearly tell, like, this map was made before the idea of recording geography developed. So, yeah. This is gonna be a fun ride. You can also see, like, the first thing seems to be depicting a waterfall, which is probably why you've landed here.
Yeah, there's a waterfall. I hope this is the only waterfall on this planet. Surely has to be.
All right. Do any of you see, like, an entrance to a tunnel of sorts?
Probably behind the waterfall.
Yeah, it's
It's
always behind the waterfall.
All right.
Maybe it's under the water.
Do you want to give me
It's under the water.
ye old?
Onto the what? No.
Do you want to give me ye old, like, DM hidden perception, blind GM perception
Perception.
roll?
Percezione.
Ye old perception check. Whoa!
Yeah.
Aw, you broke the streak.
Damn.
Did I do?
How dare you break the streak?
GM
GM roll?
blind.
Blind CGM.
Blind GM roll.
Blind like DM.
And it is a perception.
Yeah.
And it is private blind.
No,
GM
blind.
roll. That's
Blind. I do like this rule because it allows me to give you perception narration without you having a clear idea how reliable the narration is.
Let me activate my obsidian goggles before doing so.
I think that's
Which gives me- especially. Oh, that's dark vision. That's
Yeah.
not healthy.
I think that's especially a weakness of, like, Dungeons and
Oh my God.
Dragons. If you go dungeoneering, and the person with the highest perception score is in a room, and they roll like a 5, and then the entire party goes, "Oh, I also want to roll perception in this room." It's like, that's
Yeah.
not fun.
So it does. Okay. The obsidian goggles give me the +1 whether I activate them or not. They just activate. I activate them in order to see in the dark.
Hmm.
Cool. I want to. Did I drink? Does cot apply? No. Cot only applies to reflex saves. Go.
Ta-da! Aw, damn. Second highest modifier, lowest roll, F.
F.
Big F.
I imagine Pyro standing in a brush or something.
No, Pyro
Pyro
just
is
has
just
the
staring
goggles
at a
on.
really cool looking rock.
Pyro has Pyro has the goggles on, and they are just fogging up because of the humidity in the waterfall.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, great, great. Can't see shit.
Damn it.
All right. So, Pyro and Pokito just start kind of looking around the rock face and stuff. And
Hey guys, this piece of rock looks a little bit like my granddad.
as Pokito said, like, it's surely behind the waterfall, so that's where he spends most of the time looking, despite there being nothing behind the waterfall. While looking around, Vess and Ciel at the same time spot like a gleaming of red shimmering light in the corner of their eye that seems to be coming from like it's pretty well hidden. There's like a big boulder blocking most of the view, but from the right angle you can see that you can like squeeze behind it. There seems to be something there.
So like on the side of the wall, or where exactly? Okay. Just somewhere.
Yeah, a few like meters away from the waterfall.
Okay. Can I touch it?
As you
Can I
get
feel
closer,
like what is that? What is that?
as you get closer, you see that
Okay.
the light is coming from a red glowing crystal that is sitting inside a large cavern. That seems to have naturally formed in this rock wall. You can actually see pretty far inside, thanks to the cave being partially illuminated by a lot more of those very colorful crystals.
Oh. Does your cave has crystals in it?
Maybe.
Does it lead to a big crystal? I don't know.
Yeah, this could be a crystal.
Well, I guess we found here something. It is a cave.
All right. I'm coming over. Do the others join?
Yeah, Pokito will probably completely soaked from the waterfall. Will
It'll be
follow.
like very like.
Mm.
God damn it! I was so sure it was behind the waterfall.
As you squeeze past the boulder blocking the entrance, you are met with a swarm of fireflies that are startled by your presence as you enter. Yeah,
Well,
it seems to be the place.
So the cave is kind of. Is it like well lit, or is it like, I guess, like half dark or something?
Well, because of the overgrowth, it would be dim light.
Still dim. Okay.
Like, there's not a lot of sunlight coming in here.
do you think you
Okay,
can
so
eat
be
fireflies?
careful. Don't sleep.
Technically,
Don't
yes.
fall. Don't bonk your head.
Of course you can eat
Eh.
fireflies.
Doesn't really
Once?
do much for you, though.
Fireflies.
Oh no.
Hello, I already made the sketch of things.
So, is there any direction we have to follow? Or...
Yeah, but what is the next step after the cave?
Is there anyone among us who can, like,
Amogus?
see?
Bad. We're all cooked.
Well, it's illuminated enough to see thanks to the crystals, but you know? I'm
So
having a hard time
Just like,
with this ancient map.
can I take a look?
Sure, you can give it a try.
Okay,
She
I will
hands
take a
the
look
map
at the
over
map.
to you.
Okay, I will try to like look at like, okay, this is the waterfall, and then here is the cave, and then
So, it leads onwards to a couple more symbols. 3 more, actually. The 5th symbol is like big on the bottom of the map, and it is depicting like a
so it's from top to bottom, or
it's like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. It's like waterfall, the cave, something, something, and then the 5th symbol. The 5th symbol is pretty clearly just describing whatever the treasure is. And it appears to be like, it looks like a star at the bottom of a well. But the well
So, like,
isn't like.
that's in the middle.
Yeah. The well isn't like a regular stone well. It's like flat with the floor of some sorts. Then the 4th symbol is just a temple. It's just depicting a temple. That's probably where you're going. The 3rd symbol is the one that Marie was having trouble with. And you can't quite make heads or tails of it either. It could be like a village of some sort, maybe.
this doesn't look really like a map to me. Like you told
you
us
think-
this was a map. This is like a.
Do you think it's from maybe like this well thing is inside the cave? You know,
Very likely.
could be, right?
Don't. I would say don't just focus on finding a well, but also potentially circles with stars inside them.
Circle with stars?
Yeah.
Because it's
A
how they
circle
would
with a
draw
star
the
inside
well.
them.
Why?
Because that's a symbol on the map.
Oh, sorry. Didn't pay attention.
But yeah, so the 4 symbols, like the waterfall, the cave, the village, maybe, and the temple are surrounding this 5th symbol
Hmm.
on the
So
piece
maybe you
of
have to,
parchment.
Maybe you have to triangulate that.
Maybe,
Mm.
but what does the village mean?
Well, maybe there's a village.
Maybe.
And I hope they all can
Um,
speak our language.
I didn't see one when we were flying overhead, but I've heard this planet is supposed to be populated.
Maybe it's a tree
Underground.
village.
Maybe.
Oh yes.
Maybe it's up in the trees.
Hidden or
Who knows?
somehow underground or underwater or something like that.
Does that mean the
It's
trees
under
go
the
underground?
Is
But
there
like
a
the cave was not that far from the waterfall, right?
Oh.
No, not that far. It was definitely visible from the waterfall.
Why don't we just go further inside the cave?
We could.
Because we got to talk about what we find first.
We can take a look around. If we don't find anything, we can still come out again and see if we can
you said
maybe then
Uh,
triangulate
uh,
the things around. Maybe we can find the temple or
Maybe.
Can I? Oh, hold on. I don't think I have detect magic. Can anybody do detect magic?
Yeah, I have detect magic. If you ask me to detect magic, I will detect magic.
I think that would be a good idea.
Okay, I detect magic.
I imagine detect
Nice.
magic working like in the thaumaturge, the snapping.
Yeah. So, nothing in the range of your detect magic spell is magical strong enough to be picked up by the spell. You're pretty sure the glow from these crystals is probably elemental energy, but it's like not refined into a spell. It's like, detect magic wouldn't pick up a candle despite that being fire.
Right.
Yeah. I relay that info.
So these crystals are not magical?
Well, not necessarily non-magical, but non-important magic right now.
I want to like pick up a
Okay,
crystal or like tear one out of somewhere.
Does it still glow?
The
Crystal.
crystals are growing on this rock face, so you would need to at least bring up some strength to dislodge a piece. So I would like to give me an athletics check, please.
Athletics. Okay.
Try as you might, you cannot manage to break a piece off.
Okay, I would like
Oh man.
to go up to one of the crystals and cast needle darts to see if I can blast it off of the rock face.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. That's targets one creature.
You can target a non-creature with it if you want to.
Okay, I would like to do that. That should be 64 of damage, but it's up to you how you want to. Like, I don't know what I should roll for it.
Just do damage against it. I'm just going to count it as a unmoving construct for the purpose of this. Just give me an attack roll. And
Why
I'll
does
see how that goes.
Did that say to me that it's like 1 minute and 12 seconds ago?
I don't know.
What is one? Huh?
Maybe it was.
18 damage.
Sheesh. That's a good roll.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, so you do manage to do enough damage to a small piece of crystal for the chunk to easily snap off when you just pull on it.
Okay. Is it still glowing?
Yes.
Are there? Is there any
did you go for a
dust where it-
specific color or just a random one?
There are multiple colors?
Yeah.
There are multiple colors.
Yeah.
What colors are there?
Well, there's red, there's green, there's blue, there's yellow, there's purple.
Okay, I am going to gravitate towards one that everyone will understand immediately. I want red.
Why would
Yes.
you want that?
So, there is some. Well, you could call it dust. It's more like sand. Where.
Perfect. I snort it.
Oh god!
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
So, as soon as it's agitated, it. Like setting fire to a pile of magnesium.
Oh, great, yes.
As soon as it's agitated, it just, tries to burst into flame, but because the particles are so small. All it does is like a little spark.
I'm going to put some in my pocket so that I can use pocket sand.
Ha-cha-cha.
As soon as it's agitated means as soon as it's agitated.
It's like on fire in my
I have
hands.
to imagine like Pyro be
Yeah.
like, I want to pick something. Ow!
Like as soon as you touch,
Like tries
soon-
over and over again.
as soon as you touch the crystal sand that you make, it just blows up. Not the shard,
And
just
that-
these small particles. And like Marie goes, oh, that'd be an excellent fire starter. Just like grate it into kindling.
Sounds good.
Just throw it into a pile of wood and it will burn.
I
No,
don't know
this
if that would
is-
Can you
work.
throw it on enemies to burn them?
So this sand, she touches it and it just
Ah!
lights up. It's like the smaller it is, the more sensitive it is to kinetic energy. So I wonder how hard you would have to hit one of these crystals to blow it up.
I don't want to find out.
Probably harder than a spell at probably harder than a spell that chucks metal at it.
Yeah, probably.
Got to be some things that we can do with this. I'm going to stow it. If that crystal appears to be fire aspected, then perhaps the purple is lightning, the blue is water or ice. The
Final Fantasy logic.
yeah, exactly.
But same, same.
Only fantasy logic.
Only fantasy logic. Here
Yes.
they got
We
the
all
idea
play.
from. I see.
Ah, of
Hmm?
course.
Should we harvest, or should we continue on into the thing?
I think we are not here for the crystals, even though I really want one.
You should take one.
Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I tried.
fire another set of darts.
I don't want
into-
sand. I wanted a crystal.
Yeah, but
Maybe
well,
you
I
find
got
one
the
that
crystal
isn't
as well.
attached as well. Anyway.
Yes.
What color do you want? Everybody gets a color. Everybody pick a color, and I will get you a crystal of that color.
Oh my god.
Or-
that
Or lucky, or little clocken.
Ah.
Pick a color. I really need to do this for you.
let's go with
We're
blue.
looking for a valve of stars, right?
Explode in my face.
Aww.
So we're looking for a valve of stars, right?
Well, more
Okay,
or
well
less
maybe I
just-
do want the crystal. Maybe I could. Can I make like bombs out of it? I could, right?
Probably.
I mean,
Kind of.
Isn't it likely that we have to get-
I would like to take like probes of all the things and like if I can figure out like if I have downtime, figure out like to make. Elemental
isn't it
bombs out of
likely that we have to go back through here when we when we're done with our
Yeah.
adventure here, so we can grab some on the way out?
Yeah, that's why I took probes with me just to figure out in between if I really want them
Yes.
or not.
I hopefully got some blue for Pokito.
Oh.
Wait, didn't we say that one of us has a pickaxe? Like, we did say we wanted to go shopping. But,
Yeah, sure. I
If
think
we
we
have
said
a
something, but I
pickaxe on
don't. I
hand
don't
and-
remember what if we
but
said we.
nobody
actually-
wrote it down, so it never happened. We're gonna spend the next 2 hours with these stones, aren't we?
No.
I mean, I already tried.
I just
going
want to
continuing
collect
on.
one for everybody. That's all, and then
We
and
can
then
do that on
go.
our way back.
Steel box.
All
I
right.
already rolled the thing. All I need is the positive to get them. That's all.
You can get some
I think
crystals.
face
What random?
It's fine.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are allowed
We-
to have to have a few crystals.
As a treat.
Everyone who wants a crystal can just get a crystal of an element of their choice. It's fine. You're allowed. You're allowed.
I will add one small blue crystal to my inventory.
I need
Yeah.
to check my grenades I have. Which one would make most sense?
You've. So you are trekking into the cave system here for a while, actually, and the entire time, Marie is like staring at the map, trying to figure out, like, what could it mean? Triangulation is a possibility, but so what we're looking for is an artifact that will let us talk to the dead. I'd be surprised if they just left it somewhere in the middle of the jungle in a hole.
Someone has to die for it.
Nah,
Maybe
Pyro, I heard you want-
the village is not a village and it is a graveyard. I don't know.
maybe.
I mean,
Is there anything that I might know about this planet that might help us?
No, you've not been here before.
well, we were greeted by fireflies. So
Yes.
there needs to be stillish water around. Which Pokidush somehow knows. Sorry.
Well, there was the waterfall outside. There's probably a lot of water pooling in the jungle.
Maybe the well is like inside this cave.
Maybe it's not the only one. I've done some studying of the ancient people of this planet. And they were known to build tall and deep structures all over the place. Trying to reach the heavens with the temples and trying to burrow into what they believe to be the underworld. In the process, they managed to severely thin the barriers to other planes in some places, which is how they managed to create that artifact that lets you talk to the dead. It tears open a hole into the plane of the dead.
Probably searching for a village underground.
So they dug deep down, and that meant that they damaged the planar walls.
No, the digging down was ritualistic,
Oh, okay.
but the
Rituals
artifacts
do
they
have,
created in those rituals have the properties they wanted. A lot of magic is just what you believe in strongly enough for it to come true. So if you have enough people believing that the ritual will work, it will create the magical artifact they're looking for. The shape doesn't really
The
matter.
other part is that ritual magic has always been the first kind of magic that any
Yes.
species discovers. It is something literally anyone can do,
Yeah,
as long as you know the ritual.
exactly. So, yeah, if your goal is to reach the underworld, eventually you'd stumble upon a ritual powerful enough to actually tear open, or at least thin enough to converse the barrier from this plane to the plane of the dead.
And let me guess, they thinned the wrong wall and all died.
No, they're still alive. Oh, we just landed in a
What?
desolate area.
These ones may have dug too greedily and too deep, but not all of them.
Well, perhaps. in any case, as you make your way forward, just as Marie is talking about, like, well, the civilization has evolved on this planet, having planar travel technology. They eventually managed to make contact with others, and it's been a couple of centuries since those temples were built, so they are now entering their, like, rediscovery archaeological phase. So we might stumble upon some archaeological digs. Yep, I see a torch over there.
And it's still burning?
Yeah. We aren't the only ones interested in finding archaeological artifacts here. We're just trying to borrow one of them for a couple of days and then bring it back. Surely.
Oh.
Yeah.
But maybe, like, look where you're walking, right?
What?
Well, I would like to, always would like to, like, while walking through this path, like, trying to be, like,
Yeah.
aware if they're, like, or on the lookout, like,
Oh,
for
yeah.
any traps and stuff.
There isn't
Yeah,
any
I also
traps
want
here,
to-
but the fortified walls mean that
Yeah,
probably wildlife likes to wander in here and make trouble for the researchers. Also, Vess, as the person with the highest perception, passive perception in the group, you are the first to notice that it is eerily quiet for a cave with burning torches.
I don't like this.
What?
Why is it so quiet?
I mean, it's a cave and no one lives here.
No,
yeah, but
he's
like there are
right.
burning torches. Why is it so quiet?
We can make it louder.
No.
Maybe further down are like plants who like swallow the airwaves or something.
What?
Hello.
You
Hello,
receive no answer.
Maybe they purposefully use a quietening spell.
Just be careful, okay?
Mhm.
No.
So as you get about here, everyone's hair starts to stand on end.
I don't have hair.
You
Oh,
feel
God.
like you're being watched, but you don't know from where.
Detect magic.
First the
results.
moisture, then this.
Also,
still the most
unfortunately
now,
for your
it's okay.
lifespan, Pyro, the feeling is familiar.
Unfortunately for my lifespan.
Yeah, it's not a new experience.
That's not where my mind went.
I just thought you were getting
You're
attacked by
my
a mob
favorite
like
thing.
Unfortunately for your lifespan, you die.
No.
Okay, so I would like to. Can I like try to remember where I've felt this before?
You can certainly try to give me either a well, whatever you think might be a matching check for this. I'm not going to give this to you.
Is this feeling only familiar
couple
to
of
Pyro?
spells. Yes.
I want to sneak.
Then give me a stealth roll.
I think.
You
Oh,
should
by the
check
way, we
passive perception.
We didn't do the daily crafting, so I'm gonna do that real
Gonna
quick as
be-
well.
Oh yeah, you
Use
didn't.
that.
You should probably do a daily reset for the travel here before we go into whatever's happening in this cave.
Oh,
Okay, so that I have all my stuff.
like we do we go here with full HP?
I don't know.
We
Will
did-
one
we did-
rest give you full HP?
We did a long
Like
rest
one
before we
more
got
rest, yeah.
We did the long rest before we got here, because I do
Ye-
have the lucky number and the vital beacon of the day.
Yeah, I think I just didn't do the crafting.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think we
not
didn't
press
rest
the crafting
enough
skill.
That's possible.
Maybe
for my
didn't.
HP to fully regenerate.
Well, then you're not full
Might be
HP.
true. Do you want to have a ringtone?
I already have one. Oh shit! I went into the water with my
Oh.
phone.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
nat 1 right there. Oof.
Wow. Amazing.
You're just not finding anywhere to hide, I'm sorry.
No.
It's eerily quiet, except for Wes. Even though
I'm going.
it's an 18.
I'd like to make.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but
there's
it's not
no.
one.
There's no history check that I can make. So I think what I'm gonna do
You need
is
to make a specific
I'd-
skill.
yeah, I think I'd like to, because it's a feeling of an effect. I think I'd like to make the roll on Arcana.
Alright. Go ahead.
Do you want me to do it as a blind GM?
No, just open. Alright.
Nine.
Would that apply to this? Yeah. Yeah, no, you do remember. I just had to make sure that Arcana would be applicable. And it is. Yeah. You at least remember enough for some additional information once you see what's going on. And you're like, so you're going to get half of your roll later. But for now, you remember the feeling from like home, first plane home. Where's your audio? I think your filter has completely swallowed your voice now.
Mhm.
I just said interesting. I should double check my filters because maybe I'm
Filtered.
Filtered.
Yeah, there.
filtered.
Women should have more rights. Women should have.
Filtered.
I've never seen a stream of them. Just the highlights.
Okay, is that any better?
Whoa!
Hello.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Hello.
It
Yes,
worked a
it is
bit
better.
too well.
Yeah. Your filter was deleting like 70% of your volume.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. But yeah, you remember this from like your childhood, when you were playing in the forests of the first plane. You've encountered this feeling before.
Interesting. Do I remember anything related to like, so it feels fey in nature?
It feels like it's from that plane, and it feels like you would encounter it in the wilderness of that plane.
Oh. I think Pyro is going to turn to the others and whisper, I sense some kind of wild
first plane magic, or some kind of wild fey effect.
Is that
I'm
good or
not
bad?
sure. A feeling I've not felt since. And then she turns and walks away.
Okay.
Did you almost drop how good you are?
Does anyone
What do
else
you-
know anything about the Fey realms, or no? Probably not.
No.
No one
I know
else
you-
would have
know you
encountered
from
this.
Can I try a roll on like nature to narrow down my knowledge of like what might have?
Yes.
Because I know that now it's like history, but
You may.
I'm not thinking now of. Okay.
But considering you already rolled, I'm going to raise your DC on this one.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's hope I roll high.
Nope.
That wasn't high.
And neither am I.
Yeah, debatable.
Okay. I think just have caution. I'm going to, real quick. Do I still have it? Oh no.
So, do you mean there's like extra planetary stuff, planar bullshit going on?
So
I mean,
Marie
there's
is
almost always
hiding.
some kind of planar bullshit.
Marie's hiding by this torch, and it's like, if it's from the first plane, critters from there really love crossing over to other planes and messing things up.
It's true. We do.
They're just
I mean,
yelling.
Just
I know,
invasive
I know
species.
Pirate likes to mess things up.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to follow suit and try to be stealthy.
Just gonna take care of my combat setup real quick.
It does mean
I
that
would
I'm
like
going
you to enter
also-
turn order now.
You got it. That's initiative, perception. I'm wearing my obsidian goggles. Bonk. Where was that roll a second ago?
Yeah, I asked myself the same thing.
I'm pretty sure she would love to know.
Yeah.
It is Vessa's turn.
Yeah, well. Is there like anything around here that I could like actually hide behind or like climb up or something? Or is it...
I mean, you could probably get at least some amount of cover behind any of those stone structures. Like this thing, there's another one further in that you can't see yet.
Before we get started, well, actually, you keep doing what you're doing, but I'm gonna go and grab a drink really fast. I'll be back in just a second. I have ears on.
Okay, I guess. I'm gonna... Move here. I don't see more. That's great.
Back. Sorry.
I try to hide again.
Okay.
I don't want to do. I don't want to just run in. What do you mean?
Do you need to
Yeah,
re-hide
please.
when you sneak?
I mean, if the stealth check is that terrible, yeah.
I don't think I am actually sneaking.
No.
To sneak.
You usually have to re-hide each turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you do something.
Depends. You may do something. But like
Yeah.
movement doesn't mean do something.
But the stealth score definitely
What
wasn't
the
good
fuck?
enough to be hidden from the passive
the fuck?
perception.
I'm not allowed to sneak here.
Yeah, no, that's too low. I'm just gonna tell you before you apply hidden. That's below
Yep.
passive perception of
I
these
wouldn't
enemies.
have applied it.
It's actually the same enemy 3 times. So for the purpose of that, I can tell you your stealth DC is 25. If you roll anything lower, you're not hidden. All right. You all hear the rustling of plants and the rolling of dust as something stalks around unseen.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap my goggles and engage. Oh, that's just dark vision. Damn it!
Mhm.
I can already see just fine. It's just like I would love to be able to see invisible, but I don't have anything that's gonna help with that.
It is Pokito's turn. I will allow you, if you haven't been attacked by the end of this round, to all do a perception check. If for free. If you don't want to spend any actions on it.
Where could I hide? Like, I would, if there's any elevated, if there are like any tree-like structures where I can climb up and could hide on there, I would like to do that. But I
Well, you're
don't see
inside a
anything in-
cave, so your best bet is to either hide behind any of the man-made structures or maybe behind one of these roots, but there isn't trees in here.
Well, then I won't. Then I will do something stupid.
Very good.
So, Pokito will just move here.
Nice.
Take out Wilhelm on a rope. And yell. Ah!
Let it rip.
And will yell, "We know you're here. Come out!" And it's just showboating.
Oh no!
I would like to make an active perception check if I'm allowed to.
Yes, it's still GM hidden, but you are allowed to.
Active perception check.
That beats the passive stealth. Very nice. You may now see your assailants. You've no idea what they are. I will also show you the full art. There you go.
Okay.
That's what you're counting. That's what you're fighting.
So, after having done this,
They're like
um,
down low, like slowly prowling closer to you, like you're being hunted.
So Pokito will look around and point to where the things are, so the others have the same information. The one is below, 2 are above,
Yes. So
and he will stay there for now and end his
Yeah.
turn.
with Pyro now seeing one of them clearly, you know what this is. This is called a Dwemer cat. A Dwemer cat is a problem specifically for you. They are a Feywild creature that is able to twist spells cast near it. Which is
I
also
can free action say something to
yeah. But that's
CL,
also why
right?
they are familiar to you. Because one of them
Okay.
attacked you while you were practicing magic as a child in the forests.
Right.
So you are intimately familiar with how they are able to just use your magic against you. This is a legacy creature, so it uses spell schools. We're gonna have to figure those out. Because they don't exist anymore.
Pyro as a free action can say something, right? Even if it's not her turn. Okay. Pyro is gonna be like CL's right next to her, so she's just gonna go, be careful with spells, they can twist them.
Like any spell?
Any spell. I've never thrown a spell that didn't get twisted by them, so
I have to figure out how to do that better, but it's just
Yeah.
a for now thing anyway. No, I meant ruler stuff, which is kind of annoying on my current option.
Ah. I think I like this one better for this round.
Then I'm gonna cast Rouse Skeletons
Mm-hmm.
at 3rd rank.
I will cast Aroused Skeletons.
Skeletons.
Oh no, one has bono.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I should take my meds. Be right back.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, over there. Oops. Oop. So we just
Okay.
have this spot of skeletons that they have to walk through.
Yeah. Alright.
And I can't do much more anyways, because that's my actions.
Hmm.
And done.
Okay. Um. Let's see here. Try to figure out one thing in the list here. Hmm. Okay. So. Okay. That's what that means. Got it. So, as Pokito is the most readily visible person here, this one right here, suddenly disappears and reappears right next to you. Actually,
Right
oh,
behind you.
I could have had that with a blink animation. I haven't figured out the movement system yet. Very sad. It obviously targets you, and it is going at you, just trying to bite into your shoulder with its jaws, which should be this button, right? Yes, that is a hit. You take 23 points of piercing damage. And also, nope, I'm out of actions. Oh, right? The stat block is hard to read. I'm not sure if I use this attack, I get that effect for free, or if it's still an action. I think it's still an action. All right, I'm out of actions for this turn. There we go. But yeah, just kind of it bites into you. You feel that it's trying to hold on to you, but it's out of energy and it has to let go.
Okay, just growls.
It is Pyro's turn.
As a sheep does.
Oh, that's a cute turn marker.
I was looking around at what's available and could not. I wish that one had transparent background, but it is from spell levels in the D&D set. Anyway, I am going to real quick cast I can do, what is this? Heightened +3, so it'll be heightened to 4th. Okay, cool. I'm going to boost Eidolon, because that only takes 1. And so that means I need to, god damn it. Go back to no. Target. Little Claw. Boost Eidolon. Bonk. And then do something else. Where is the... I am going to use infectious enthusiasm. Everyone within 30 feet who can observe me casting this spell, which I think is all of us now, right? Hold on. Where is... No, okay, I'm going to move first. So Little Claw is going to move... so we get move together. So I'm going to move him 30 feet to... Wait, hold on. Is he 30 feet or 35? Or 25? I think he's 25. Frack! Yeah, 25. Great. Cool. He's gonna move to here. And move together. Pyro is going to move to here. Where is the boy? Oh. Where? I've lost Vess. Where is Vess?
Here.
Hidden.
Oh, hidden. Okay. Everyone
Hidden
can
very
see.
well
Cool.
in the level geometry.
Yeah. Cool. All right. I am going to then cast Infectious Enthusiasm and give everyone a +1 to their attack rolls. So drag Infectious Enthusiasm onto yourself and choose attack.
Yes.
And that is, I play Little Claw in the attack position and end my turn. Pretty much exactly what I did.
Nice. So, the third one kind of elects to move instead of blinking to have Perkitus around it. And ends its turn. It is Vessa's turn. You are seeing all enemies, so no perception checks needed.
That one didn't do anything?
That's the first one that moved. It just moved closer when it was still
Oh.
undetected.
I see. Well, I kind of need that.
Whoa!
Thank you. I kind of need that.
Yeah,
For things
disappeared.
to work.
Vess disappeared. Make a new character.
No. So this one is a little bit elevated, right?
Yes.
So I could theoretically like
It's a clear shot, no problem.
shoot over it.
That's a clear shot, no problem.
Good. That's what I wanted to know.
Pew! Come on, another net 20, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Let's see Vess annihilate
wait,
another
I need to
enemy.
toggle that one on.
That'd be so funny.
Uh,
Just goodbye.
this one. And you said I can add a +1, eh?
Mm-hmm.
On my attack roll, right?
I think so.
Eddie?
Infectious Enthusiasm. What did do?
Eddie!
Actually, hold on. I'll just give you the item. There you go. If you
And then
if you do the attack, it should just auto-apply.
it should? Okay. If you say so.
It didn't.
God.
Auto-apply?
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
But also +1
Well.
wouldn't have saved you. That's
Yeah.
a 2.
Cool. Thank you.
That's a hit.
Why that one?
Now it applied.
Huh?
We probably had the dialogue open when I gave you the effect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Phew. All right. the
But,
pew
like, now
has
you have to take
occurred.
it away again, right? Because it did there.
No, it's around.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Random action and move together are like cheat codes. They give me 5 actions total per turn, as long as 2 of them are moves. And one move has to be for the summoner, and one move has to be for the Eidolon.
So as your shot hits the creature, it just snarls back at you. It doesn't seem to be too happy about that.
Creature will remember that.
Creature will remember that,
Sorry.
yes. I need to look at rule up one moment. How does that work? Because that's not a... Ah. I see. That's how that table works. Alright. So this creature starts to channel some sort of spell. That I'm not sure any of you have. But shortly after, the rouse skeletons disappear. And then it just moves here. And that's its turn.
Rude, rude, rude.
Proctor.
Rude. Proctor
Yeah.
is a bit pissed at a certain someone who couldn't keep their teeth about them. So he will turn and snarl back at the enemy,
Nice.
using his intimidating glare to intimidate the enemy.
But I briefly had to look up how dispel magic works. I technically was supposed to... Okay. Due to the rank that these have dispel magic at, the only way I can fail to dispel rouse skeletons is if I crit fail. I didn't. That didn't work.
55 is not enough.
What do you do to intimidate? Or to demoralize? Did you snarl?
I
Was
used
that the
my
demoralize?
intimidating glare, which
Ah.
allows me to intimidate enemies who cannot speak a language.
Oh, that doesn't work. They speak languages.
Yet it can also demoralize people who do speak languages.
Oh,
It just removes the -4
The
if
language
the enemy
requirement.
can't understand me.
ah. Oh no, you don't need to worry about that.
So you can demoralize with a mere glare. When you do demoralize, loses the auditory trait.
Ah, very good.
And you don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language.
But yeah, you as you
Yeah.
try to demoralize it, it just kind of replies with a bemused snortle. Just-
Was that a smirk?
Pyro, because you are the only person here who understands Fae, you hear it say, silly sheep.
Like, get a load of this guy.
What guy? Which
fucking
guy?
guy.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Then how about that?
Also, a very fun sentence to say when my name is Faye. It's like, you're the only person here who understands me.
No, I don't understand you. I'm sorry. How are we supposed to play games together if I don't understand you?
Hey, you did it.
And again, panache.
Which
You're
I'm
able to
speaking English
immediately
because the
use up.
only language that I understand are English and Fae.
I mean, I do understand you. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I can understand Fae no matter what language Fae is speaking, but nobody else.
I was about to just say
Damn.
something in German to prove you wrong.
Well,
Because chat needs proof.
Yes.
Damn it.
Oh, you have
But-
hero points. I want to remind everyone that you have hero points.
Yeah,
Neat.
maybe later if I can't add my confident finisher damage. Because
Also-
I don't deal half my precise.
no,
so
no,
I miss,
I was
but I
not.
don't.
I think this is an excellent time to tell our beloved chat about the new feature I've added for today. The reason that the stream is called the interactive experience. You may, once per hour per character, spend 1,000 channel points to grant any of these beautiful people 1 hero point. The maximum is 3, so if they already have 3, it fails. You can't see their hero points though, it's the little dots above their name.
Hey.
So currently, everyone has 1.
If
Which is the normal
anyone
starting
during
amount per
a
session.
charisma check to persuade or intimidate says the word ooh, I would like to give them a hero point. Can I do that? Just not for Pyro, obviously.
What?
Maybe.
So I have a feat that allows me to deal my entire, complete, precise finisher, even if I miss. So I still deal that amount of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I end my turn.
It has
I-
been damaged.
I use Wilhelm on a rope, miss it,
Nice.
but I yank it back and scratch it anyways.
It is CL's turn.
Yeah. I can't even use one of my action points to keep up the war skeletons.
Yep. It's gone.
Okay, Guess I gotta do something else instead. Gonna target that guy with a Vampiric Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Mel was 3d6 below that for me. Anyways.
Yeah, somehow the chat feature is buggy today.
Forked. But yeah, I guess you gotta do the save.
I'm not
food.
gonna check that. No, people just love to screw up ringing. I'm just gonna check if there's anything. Oh, there is. A moment.
Soon as Faye accidentally says her entire address and social security number, we will just talk over it, okay? I live in 123 Fake Street.
Damn. No, like when you have those fake addresses in every German speaking where it's always like Musterhausen, Muster.
Yeah.
Stupid. But like, yes, of course, obviously.
Template City.
Yeah. Template Street. Ah. Mr. Template. Ah, yeah, I see.
So, in America, there is a place in New York called Schenectady that has the zip code 12345. So the number of people who live at 123 Easy Street in Schenectady, New York, 12345 is very, very high.
Lol.
I just yesterday, I found out that there is multiple Birminghams in the US. One of them is called the Magic City. And I accidentally contributed some musicians to Birmingham, Great Britain, and had to change that because I fucked up and didn't check that there were multiple Birminghams.
Whoops.
And also, I learned that the capital city of New York is not New York City.
No, it's not. The capital of most...
Upsetting!
The capital of Washington is not Seattle. The capital of Boston, of Massachusetts, is not Boston. It's almost like universal that the largest city in a state is not its capital.
Please tell me the capital of oh yeah, you know what I want to say.
Los Angeles?
Is it true for Los Angeles too?
What?
That it's not the capital of California?
No, it is not. The capital of California is Sacramento. So it's not Los Angeles. It's not like there are like 3 cities that it should be, and it's none of them.
I am return.
Isn't San Fran in California?
Yeah,
Apparently.
San Francisco, San Diego, Los Angeles, San Jose. Fresno is bigger than Sacramento.
What the fuck is a Fresno? That sounds like a restaurant chain.
There was a
a show set in Fresno, but whatever.
Well, apparently, while that ceiling is pretty soundproof, this floor is not.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
So they were upset that you were talking.
No, there weren't. It's just been like,
Okay.
apparently her children have been complaining for like months, and she was like, I'm just gonna go talk to them for a second.
That sucks.
Yeah. I don't know if it's actually like through the ceiling or if it's the windows and the doors being open most of the time, so I just close them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You need bigger rugs.
Yeah. But what's strange to me is like I don't hear my upstairs neighbors at all. And
Oh, wait, it was the upstairs neighbor?
no, downstairs.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
And she said like, so before my landlord lived here for a year, there was like some woman living here, and she would hear like every time she went to take a shower or like was on the phone and stuff. But then when her landlord lived here, she basically didn't hear anything, but she doesn't know if that's because he just was never here.
Mm.
Okay. So it's not your
No.
fault, but you can
Yeah,
take a bit
I can mitigate it
precautions to
by
not
being
wake.
quieter during the night.
Horrible.
Yeah, I know.
Being quiet during night? No, that's not possible.
Yeah. Illegal.
I mean, it's very hard if you don't have volume control. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm having fun,
Yeah.
I have no fucking volume control. I don't know
Yeah.
how loud I
Yeah.
am.
But she was also
So,
like,
Me too.
like
Corey,
she
like,
doesn't
I'm
she
so-
doesn't want me to feel attacked or anything. She just wanted to let me know that they can hear me.
Mm.
And yeah.
Do you have like hardwood floors or something?
It's linoleum, I think.
Yeah, that would be why. You need to
Like
baffle it
laminate.
with like carpets and stuff.
Mm.
eventually the enemy will make a fortitude save.
Hmm. I think that's the DM shop. I mean, I can click it, but I don't think that would do the thing we want, right?
I had to sip. I needed a drink.
No worries.
But yeah. That one?
That one that's in front of
Vampiric
Pokito just took damage.
Maiden. That would be... Would that be a conjuration spell?
I think it
fortitude
should be.
save. What do I have targeted?
Like you conjure like a
That's a
High maiden.
success.
Okay, so the target takes half damage then.
Mhm. Oh no, it's necromancy. Okay. Alright. And half. There we go. Lovely. So as you use your spell, on the creature, you feel part of the spell's energy kind of draining from you and bolstering its health.
So it takes my temporary hit points instead.
I mean, it gets it might get temporary hit points for this, so maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I also get 6 temporary hit points from this.
Yeah, you do.
um,
How dare you eat my friend's spells?
and then I'm just.
Those spells are too good for you.
I think I'm just gonna go into the ground and hide behind the wood. Like stick a bit longer now.
Yeah.
Like over here, essentially. Boop. Stealth check?
I mean, I guess. No.
Good.
That's a no.
Perfect. And 10.
Pop. Okay. It's this one's turn. I mean, it's really close to Perkita, so I can just go bonk him without moving. How lovely. Um, I guess it's just going to be clawing. Why am I rolling so good today? I'm so sorry. 15 slashing.
For the second attack, I want to use my reaction to do a nimble dodge to increase my AC by 2.
Alright, that will miss then. And another attack. I'm rolling way too good. I'm so sorry. Another 12.
Guys, this is not good.
No. It's Pyro's turn.
Pyro is going to...
Yeah.
I think reapply infectious enthusiasm. Sorry, those. Because it's only one round. Again with attack. So that I get that on Little Claw. Then Little Claw will move to here, and at the same time, Pyro is going to move back out
And then Pyro has, Little Claw has 2 strikes left that it can do. So we are going to we'll start by clawing.
Mm-hmm.
Miss. And then the second attack, I am going to try to I can attempt to trip with my tail. How does that work?
Good question.
So it's an attack, which is affected by multiple attack penalty.
Right.
It doesn't deal damage. It just makes the enemy flat-footed.
I see. And that gives others advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, advantage
Then, yeah,
is a...
Well, not advantage.
A +1 circumstance bonus or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's less useful. All right, I'm just gonna attack with the claws again. Bonk.
Nice.
Hey, a hit. Nice.
Yes. Let's go.
14 damage. Can I press the damage button and deal it to the targeted thing?
I'm gonna
Or
do
do you
it.
do that?
I need to do that.
Okay.
Oop. It has been applied. Let's go.
Awesome.
But yeah. I think with the neighbor thing, the problem is probably not as much the floors. Because I did have the windows open, like, all the time. I don't think that helps.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. The last one. Last one is going to have to target someone else. Unless I want to just murder Pokita. Which I could. That would be funny. But no. This is the one that didn't. Yeah.
Help!
Alright. I guess I'm going to enjoy myself some pyro.
No.
It teleports behind you.
Please.
Yes, you almost. It teleports behind you, and it makes a claw attack at you. Wow. Dang, I almost crit you. What is with my rolls today? That's 15 points of damage.
Great.
And it just goes.
Do you want to deal that to me, or do you want me to do it?
You do it. You damage yourself. And it just goes. A gnome. Here.
Stop, I hate you. That really hurt. Why are you attacking us? We just want to talk to the dead.
I mean, these creatures just attack people, you know that.
Can I actually hit that, or is like
No, that's fine.
in the way?
That's okay.
Fine, okay.
I've already experienced being damaged and knocked unconscious. It's not good for my health anymore.
Like I'm pretty sure you can find the line within your square to hit that without the others being in the way.
Hadouken!
Hadouken!
Gonna do that one.
Nice.
But I still have the infectious. I don't know why it's still on. That's weird.
Uh,
I just do not click it on. But the other
Because
thing is still missing.
Sona.
yeah,
Sona?
it
No,
lasts. It lasts until initiative 26, and you are initiative 34. You're earlier than initiative 26.
Oh.
But didn't
But I already.
Pyro
used
just
it once,
refresh?
Did you refresh it?
I don't think she did it.
8
it
minutes
didn't.
ago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I refreshed
like,
it
you
right at
can
the
only
beginning
use
of
it
my
once,
turn.
right?
Oh yeah.
It's a cantrip.
No, I can only apply it once. That
No, it's
Oh yeah,
it's
so-
until expiration, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
You can apply
You
it
can
until
apply
it
it to every
expires.
single attack.
okay.
I'm just going to reapply it to you, so it doesn't
That's
run
okay.
out.
I have it. I just switched the on button to off. You know, I don't need it
Ah.
twice.
You should take it twice.
No, I
it's all of your
shouldn't.
attacks. It's all of your
Well,
attacks until
fly
the
into the
beginning
fucking
of my
wall,
turn.
you dumb bitch. Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
I am so bad. Like this fucking cave is just like the basement. You know, like the cave is West's basement. Like for fucking real. Like oh.
Ah yes, the basement.
That's the Miege we like to see.
Beautiful.
Enemy. Animus
then the-
delitus.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, chump.
and
Get wrecked.
The bludgeoning, you just roll that separately. The damage for the wall. It should hit the wall. It's 20 feet now, so it should hit the wall.
Yeah, it's hitting the wall.
It's fixed damage. It takes bludgeoning damage equal to half your level. So you have to add that as well.
Boop.
Boop wall.
Your level is 7, so it's going to be 3 damage. We round down in this game, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's shoved into the wall, and it lets out a couple of like complaining hiss and snarl noises, and it's just.
Could I hit that one from here, from there?
Yeah, sure.
Like I don't think I can hit it from here, right?
It's
Like, there's this
25.
thing in the way.
Oh right.
Yeah, but
you're
like,
not
the thing is
you're
in the
not up
way.
on the wall. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no.
If you climb this rock, you could.
Just gotta. Whatever. Get over there.
Oh man, I've never felt cheated this bad since Aina says me some cop.
Oh, so shouldn't be too close. It should be okay.
Oh, fucking Aina saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna try doing like normal volume with the windows closed. I'm just gonna go ask her like tomorrow Did you still hear me tonight?
Can you feel
God fucking
La
the
damn.
la.
fate tonight?
Ah, yes.
Well then. Okay, when you feel more.
Okay.
Invictus Stealth?
No.
No more. No. Out
Now I
of
had to
actions.
move so I can
Yeah.
actually hit something because like everyone is like standing in my fucking way.
Yeah.
Wowie.
All right. We are getting the one back here, and it's like that's it. That's it, Mister.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Fucking
What's beside you?
teleports behind you.
You cannot be behind me, I'm against the wall. You can
Teleports
beside me.
next to you, I guess.
Hello.
Ah, crit. Oh, lovely.
Yay.
24 points of damage. It's a lame crit.
Jesus.
My non-crit was higher.
Yes, because it was a different attack.
Oh.
Yeah. This one was claws. The one I used on you was jaw. Was bite. Speaking of you, it's your turn.
So, Pokito is a bit rougher than usual. First, he will like spit some blood at the enemy and use this distraction to tumble through. And make the same shit as always. Swing. Panache, please. And
Swashbuckler is so fun.
Yeah.
yeah. And he will just swing around and with full force try to crush that enemy skull with Wilhelm on a rope. That's a lot of modifiers. Yes!
Nice.
Ah! Nice. So, that's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Um,
Let's go.
critical specialization?
Yeah.
What?
You got weapon specialization. So...
Oh.
like,
Oh.
you, I think you have... Do you have... You must have gotten it from somewhere.
I have a question.
Ah, it's weapon expertise. That's where you got it.
I have
Question.
a question.
Yes.
Like the defensive armaments that I have, like how do I even use this? Because there is like nothing. It doesn't have like an action
Whoa.
button. That it takes an action.
40.
Like how
where
do
is
I
it?
use that? It is the class feed. I have no fucking idea how to use that. If it,
It gives any weapon, any two-handed firearm or two-handed crossbow the parry trait. And parry lets you use the weapon to block an attack.
is that a reaction or no?
It's an action, and it's a +1 AC until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Alright. Apply damage. Hello, persistent damage. How are you today?
Nice.
So yeah, critical specialization is a feature that classes just unlock eventually, where if you crit with a weapon, the weapon type determines the specialization effect.
Mm-hmm.
And
because
you
it's
can
start, it's a bleed.
You can choose to activate it or not.
Well, I don't
Why-
know why you would choose not to.
Yeah,
Some
why-
situations.
Well, I suppose if you don't want to kill the thing, then maybe persistent bleed is a bad idea.
Yeah. You cannot non-lethally persistent bleed someone.
So, is that thing still holding up?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, I will tumble through again.
Oh.
I will just not remove the panache, and it's assurance, so it will work.
Yeah.
And I smile at the enemy. And then my turn.
Yeah, it's unhappy about what is happening to it right now. It's not enjoying its fate. Alright. It is Ciel's turn.
It is mine. Oops. I think Pokito can take care of the rest. I'm gonna help Paro.
Wait. When you critically hit with this weapon, the target becomes frightened 1. I don't know where that comes from, but it is in the description.
Oop.
I see.
Please save for me.
Oh, it's because it's fearsome. I think you applied a rune to it.
I think so too.
I have saved.
Now you know how much persistent damage it takes.
I do.
Since we were talking about persistent damage. just now.
I will also need to look up this lovely spell to figure out what school they assigned it. Because that doesn't say anymore. It's also necromancy. That makes it easy. Free temp hit points.
I can reach Pokito by touch from here, right?
Yes.
Very cool. Oop. Then target Pokito.
I deal
And then
8d10 damage to Pokito.
I murder my teammate.
No, I do
Death.
a 1 action heal on you. Do you want to do a safety DC?
Why
Do
should
you
I
want
do
to
a-
resist the healing?
I don't know. It says you
No,
can
I
do a
won't.
safety
No, it's only for undead.
Okay.
There.
That's kind of sad.
Get healed, bitch.
4 hit points.
Listen, get healed and be happy about it.
I better
That's
deal.
4 hit points.
I better deal exactly 51 HP to you now, so that's 4 hit
Since-
points are worth it.
Since it is a touch and I still have Vital Beacon up, does he also get the Vital Beacon from that?
Sure.
Okay, then you get another D8. Let me roll another D8 for you.
It's going to be 4
Nice.
again.
Uh,
Twice the roll, half the dice.
Jin would love this.
Yeah. 4. Oh. That's a bit. That's a
48?
bit more.
You get 48.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Heal. Health. Health has been applied. All right.
That feels good.
Will that be your turn, dearest
It
Kobe?
will have to be my turn.
Oh, right. Okay, it's time to take those hit points from Pokito again. I'm just going to try and do that bite again.
dare you.
The bite of 87.
I will use
I
the
miss.
dodge now.
No, I
Okay.
miss. You don't have to. And it tries again. And it critically misses. And it just gives up, I guess.
Not looking so good now.
And that's
Cool.
the persistent bleed. Does
Don't
it
let it die too,
recover?
Dodd.
It crit failed the recovery check.
Pyro.
What does
It's
that
still
mean?
bleeding. Nothing. It just doesn't
Okay.
succeed.
Pyro races back to her buddy CL, and Little Claw at the same time repositions to behind this dude.
Hmm.
If he has to, he moves around.
He has
That's
to.
fine.
That's how that works.
And then Pyro recasts oh my god, where did it go? Infectious Enthusiasm one more time. Well, not one more time. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's fine. She can do that. Yep, so that everybody gets that bonus again. Or keeps it rather. And then Little Claw is going to rear up and hit that breath weapon.
You.
Fuck everyone. Hold on. What's the thing to move it, to change it so that it's pointing in a different direction?
I don't remember. I think scroll?
Scrolls in and out on the thing.
Maybe you
and
need
I
to
thought it was Control or Alt, but
Maybe control scroll?
that scrolls in and out. It doesn't change it.
I remember.
Well, if I do... Oh, okay. I just have to place it and then... Boom. Wait, that's not right.
No, it isn't.
That's not right. Well,
But
okay.
I get the gist.
It's gonna be...
I get the idea.
It's gonna be on those two, because fuck that guy for hurting Pyro. Not allowed.
Uh-huh.
So that should be 46?
Just level damage, I don't know.
$1d6, and we're at level 7, so that's 2d6, 3d6, 46. Yeah, 46.
Hmm.
Why can't I just click it? Where's the freaking click button?
I don't know.
I'll adjust that later.
There we go. 15 damage to both of them
Nice.
if they fail their rolls. And then our 1d4 for how long that will take. 3 rounds.
Alright, I've applied the damage.
Click, and I end my turn.
Alright. So, the one
Then
down
I
there
can-
is visibly annoyed by how hurt its friend is. And
Did I set any of this shit on fire, of the wooden stuff over here?
Oh yeah. The stuff is
It's
for
all on
sure
fire now.
burning.
Oh my god, I'm a... Mm. I
Huh?
forgot to hit the enemy.
Huh?
I can repost if someone crit fails against me.
Oh. Nice. Well, anyway.
That's good enough for next time.
So at this point, basically, this enemy right here tries to make another one of those leaps at Pyro. But as it jumps midair, you suddenly see like a blue glow flare up from this hole in the ground over here. And it's kind of midair as this light washes over it. You see it kind of become more and more translucent, and as it tries to swipe its claws at you, they don't hit you anymore. And the same goes for the other
Ooh.
3 of them. It has a very confused expression on its face. But likewise,
I like this.
you also don't seem to be able to touch it anymore. You're not sure if even spells would affect it in this state.
What?
It's 5. I'm too sexy. You can't touch me.
Bookadoo tries
No,
to
no,
kick it.
can't touch me.
Yeah. So
Wait, are we out of turn order now?
we can be. But yeah, so basically, I don't know if Vess would try to just shoot at it or something. Hello?
Huh?
Would Vess try to shoot at it after it went to this like weird ethereal like translucent state?
Which one?
The one, just any one of
Next
them.
to? No. That
Because
next to me is way too
yeah.
close. The other one are in front of people I do not want to shoot. The other one is behind people I do not want to shoot. So no.
Okay. So, likewise, the one like
There's
next
one
to
right
Vess
next to you.
tries to
Yeah,
yes,
that's
too
way
close.
too close.
Oh, I see.
I
Uh,
cannot attack that one.
It's like the one next to you also tries to like swipe at Vess. They all miss their targets, and because one of them is bleeding out and the other is doing whatever CL inflicted on it,
I'm voiding out.
voiding out, I guess. They, with a snarl and a few curse words that Pyro refuses to translate.
Oh, she would?
I
Refuse?
don't. I actually completely like without even a pause. They start saying the swears, and I translate them to their nearest equivalent.
Very
in
good.
common. So just this stream of absolute invective, like just
Yeah.
awful shit comes out of Pyro's mouth.
They
And then she turns around and goes, "Hey, It's
Yeah,
not very nice.
they make off into the distance.
Pyro would like to run. Would like to chase them as far as he can.
Pyro.
Pyro?
Pyro,
Pyro
Yeah.
would like that,
Pyro
but she's
would,
not going to.
right? Nope. Pokito wants to see that thing dead. So
Beautiful.
but I think it can teleport, right?
A couple of times still, yeah.
So in which direction would
Just
it
Out
have
the cave.
taken? Huh?
Just out the cave.
Okay. Then Pokito runs
Okay.
towards the exit of the cave, and you hear Kai's words after you loses sight.
Hmm.
Like darn. And HE double hockey sticks.
Oh no. Not HE double hockey sticks. The worst curse word.
Except I didn't say.
Oh.
I said
Oh, no.
fudge.
Alright. So I assume you're all left with the same confusion that overcame your assailants at their sudden, not physical. Pyro, you're pretty sure they can't do that usually, and they seemed way too
That's
confused by their
not
sudden
normal.
state change.
That's not normal.
So these things
I
were
wonder-
from your home plane.
Can
Like
I,
no
can
more.
I-
From the first plane, yes.
Can I detect
Well, techni-
magic to see if there's any lingering effect of this that just happened?
You can.
You can certainly try.
Uh,
What was the last thing that happened to them before they couldn't hit us? Was it Dragonfire?
I mean, all three of them.
That's true. It shouldn't have been all three of them.
I don't think this would register to detect magic.
Since
We
we,
also
have
the-
experienced planar fuckery before, does that feel so familiar?
Maybe.
Did we
Okay.
all see the
I-
glow from
I
that
do
area?
have planar travel knowledge
Hmm.
as a lore skill.
You do? Yes.
What did you say?
But yeah,
Colin?
did we all see that glow from the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Then without further ado, I'm gonna walk up straight to the hole.
All right.
It will just take
Yeah.
time.
So Pokito will follow close by.
Oh.
I'm gonna have Little Claw move off of that.
So
symbol
actually, he will
thingy.
not follow. He wants to talk to fucking Pyro.
Yes.
So
I set those things on fire. So be careful.
that's not different to what you usually do.
No. I just, things
yeah.
right near us on fire.
You said that these things were from Gnome World.
So they're not from Gnome World. They're from the first plane, which is where my great-great-grandfather is from. I've only been there once when I was very young, but while I was there, I
was out in the forest, out in the wilds, practicing my magic, and ran across one of these. And it's just very lucky that Little Claw was with me at the time, and they could be scared off by the physical damage, but none of my spells worked on them. I could feel them tearing apart the magic that I was trying to cast upon.
Wait, did none of your spells work?
No, spells which applied effects to Little Claw or to me worked just fine. Just anything that I tried to cast on them, they could tear apart or alter somehow, twist.
So, if you and like 5 other gnomes, like mage-type people, go in
Yes.
here, they are getting slaughtered.
Probably. I mean, I'm lucky because my magic comes from Little Claw and the pact that I have with him. The first magic that I ever learned was the ritual involved in binding myself to an eidolon. And my magic comes from that pact. But Little Claw affords me the ability to have someone who is stronger than me, who can deal physical damage. So I'm one of the lucky ones, but if I was a full spellcaster... What? Oh, a lucky rock? I see.
So, what you're gonna say, what you want to say is, your magic comes with teeth and claws. That's why you're lucky.
Correct, yes. My magic affords me a partner who has teeth and claws and a breath weapon, and none of those can be twisted against us.
But I don't want these things to reappear and attack us again.
The fact that they could teleport makes them rather uncomfortable enemies, because I'm not very fast. And Little Claw can only do so much to protect me. You,
I
on
am,
the
and
other
they
hand,
still got away.
I don't know what their teleport range is.
Hi. Sorry.
I mean, it's probably something like 30 to 60 feet, but if it only takes them one... If it's a relatively short cast time for that, then they could jump 60 feet and then run at full speed and easily surpass your normal jogging speed, right?
But, so, what... The thing that confuses me is they seemed really surprised by the ability to cloak. Like, to half disappear.
I don't believe it was their ability.
Yeah,
I think something
probably.
happened. Something prompted them to dephase. But I don't know what it was.
Is that normal? Is that normal, Marie?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I've never... There are some spells and things like that which can cause such an effect, but I've never seen one happen to someone unbeknownst to them. Usually it would be something that you do to yourself for a reason, like dodging damage, or that you would... Even spells that you would cast on another to cause such an effect, there's usually some amount of ability to try and to feel it happening to you and shake it off. Or even then, those things are usually like a banishment to another plane entirely. They were still here, they were just off alignment. So we couldn't touch them or them touch us.
Does that mean, like, like blades are like overlapping? They
It's overlapping.
accidentally switched over.
Yes, well, I mean,
And why didn't it happen to us?
that's the question. So, what do we have that they don't? We do have that object in Ciel's pack.
Yeah, also, I think if the blue light from this hole there did this, what will happen to Ciel if it happens again and he stands there?
Just quick question. What object are you talking about?
Oh no, you're right. You don't
Mm.
have that anymore. We gave that to someone trustworthy.
Well, why don't
I
we continue
Gave is
exploring
so
this
funny.
mystery after a short break?
good idea.
Sure.
But yeah, I didn't spend any spell slots in that fight because everything I was doing was cantrips to boost
Yeah,
people and or Little Claw.
yeah. All right. Let's take 15 because I need to go to the toilet, and then we continue. Pause. Hello. Hello. We have
Hello,
returned.
what is this?
Well,
Hello, everyone.
Ah.
I hope you are excited for more of this.
Wow.
All right.
I wanna throw a fork down the thing.
Sure. From your
There's 10 of them.
perspective, it is just a hole. There's nothing really special about it. I mean, except for obviously the decorative elements that have been meticulously carved into the rock face. Um, but yeah, you don't see anything. There's no magical glow down there. Detect magic wouldn't bring anything up. It's just a hole.
Where's I need you real quick.
Just yelling halfway across the room.
yeah.
Yeah.
He whispered like 100 feet away.
I I don't want to shout, and I can physically not shout.
Yeah.
Mass.
I mean, you still standing here.
Where?
Your character's still here.
And
No.
For me, I'm not.
Oh no,
For
he's
me,
not.
it is still
He's
here.
over there.
He's here.
We gotta reload. What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck?
I'm right next to the hole.
I mean, my internet is kind of doing shit again, so you know. Why doesn't it want to delete the path I made? This is weird. What the fuck?
It's just gonna stay there
Everywhere is violet.
forever.
What the fuck?
Whatever.
So we are
What
in
the fuck?
agreement that you're the smart of the two of us, right?
I don't know. Maybe. Depends.
Do you think attaching a rope to myself and letting myself glide down there is a smart move?
No. I think we
Okay,
rather
cool.
just first watch around here if we find anything before we go down there. Because I think getting up will be complicated if you go down there, so maybe first look around up here. Like this map.
Oh.
like generally the things here. I guess
Is there
that's what
anything
Wes
on
would
the
go do.
on the map, or well, on the instructions after the hole with the stars, the well with the stars?
I mean, there was like a temple thing and a city or something like a city or a village or I don't know.
Yeah, this doesn't look like
So-
the well painting at all.
There is no star.
But didn't it glow out of here to and then the cats disappeared?
You don't know where the glow came from.
Oh, I understood it as the glow came from here and
Just the general direction. You wouldn't have been remotely looking that way during the fight.
Yeah.
You just notice this like wave of blue light engulf the entire area, expanding from where the well sits. Or where the hole sits, I guess. It's not a well.
I mean there's water inside it.
Yeah, but it's not a
It's
well.
a big hole.
It's a hole.
Yeah, but imagine you
Oh.
want to draw a big ass hole with a lot of crumbly stuff and a lot of temple goods inside of it and a lot of water inside of it. I feel like that is just a lot of detail that I would skip by drawing a well.
No, but it's a very detailed well.
Do you think there could have been a well before this crumbled down?
Knows.
So, first of all, Eddie, you're muted.
I just saw the O.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
It was
O
brilliant.
was
Oh.
almost audible.
Yeah,
delicious.
the O, even though we only saw it.
Do you think I could parachute down this?
No, don't.
We just talked about me not gliding down there.
Well, why not?
No
was
one's
not
going
part of the
gonna down
conversation.
there until we are sure we have to go down there.
I mean, there's not a lot of cave there.
Huh.
Pokito wants to pocket one of those crystals.
Ves, why don't you
Just
give
looking.
me a perception check
Perception.
while you are looking through the clutter?
Perception.
And Pokito too.
Perception.
While you are looking through the other clutter.
I feel like it's not smart to let both Ciel and Pyro stand at the edge of these alone.
One
That's not
intrusive
true.
thought.
I'm not gonna
thought and-
get them up again.
That's not.
If you fall, you fall.
That's not a good roll, Melva. That's a 1.
Yeah, Pokito is not paying attention. He's distracted by shiny.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for glowing stone.
Yeah, exactly. So Ves, you you notice like among all of this clutter, like obviously it's sus that the campfire is still on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of equipment here, but in terms of actually sleeping, this area only has beds for 3 people. They probably slept and ate back where Pokito is looking, and then worked down here around the site. They left in a hurry, and they left not too long ago, which you can tell by warm drinks sitting on this table. If they haven't been mauled to death or blue glowed into another plane, they might come back. And since you
But, like,
haven't found
from
any
where?
corpses, or blood for that matter,
That means the cats
Like
were the
from where?
visitors.
Because they couldn't have gone outside the cave because then we would have met them. So where the
Unless-
fuck did they go?
Unless they left, like, an hour ago before you arrived. And just... Maybe they went to another place to get help. Something like that. Or maybe they were spirited away by the blue glow, never to be seen again. Friends and family left behind.
Maybe they
if
went
a
to make
person-
burger and got some food.
What?
So, if a
Sorry, I
person
didn't catch what
would-
Tori said.
Yeah,
I said
me
maybe
neither.
they went to make burger to get some food.
Oh.
Sure.
If a person were to lick one of those crystals, how would it taste?
Have you ever licked just a... Well, in German we call them Bergkristall. It's a type of quartz.
Cerveza Cristal.
Have you ever
It's basically
licked?
quartz.
Have you ever licked like a block of quartz?
Yes.
That's how it tastes.
Why would you?
Why wouldn't you?
My family was very much into healing stones.
Yeah,
And
mine
I
too.
was a
My mom.
child.
Yeah.
Lick.
No, I've licked my a number of minerals in my time.
Somebody who is paying any attention to Pyro will notice her putting on her climbing kit and parachute and casting enhanced familiar to Little Claw so that he gains a climb speed of 25 and climbing onto his back.
I see.
If you had paid attention to CL all the time, you probably would have seen him shooting you a questioning look, then looking down and shooting you another questioning look.
I see.
If you look at Pokito, he's
And
licking
I'm curious
rocks.
for a new character.
Pyro
So-
begins descending.
So the situation right now is like CL is baiting Pyro into jumping into a hole for no reason. And then you look over to Vess, who's like distractedly inspecting a cup of coffee. And then you look over to Pocket, who's like,
Oh my
Salt lick.
god! Oh my
Truly,
god!
our party is the height
We're the
of
best
inspectors.
team.
I need to get this character, my guys.
yes, this rock is made of rock.
I need a character that just like would take so. Oh, there's still coffee in it. Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah.
Like,
So
drink it
yeah,
without question.
CL and
Ooh,
Pyro
coffee,
are
still
in the
warm.
pit now. It
Yeah.
looks like.
You're climbing down. I just jump in and let my
Yeah.
wings spread as I get down.
I guess the like if like Wes at one point like turns around, sees them gone, but like just like turns to Marie, but like, why did we take them on this journey?
I'm a
financier.
You should have gotten professionals. Like I'm not even
I'm a
professional.
professional.
Have you seen this?
I've worked a lot of professions. That makes me professional.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
Stop
didn't
licking
even
stones!
I didn't even look at stream chat for like for a couple of minutes. Did Flora just come here, stream not even audible, drop all the hero points and leave?
Yes, she did.
What? What?
Excellent. I love it. I love it so much.
Enjoy your hero points. I guess. Actually, I'm going to message Flora about the acoustic panel thing. I just remembered that Flora is actually studying acoustics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the
Ooh.
friend I should ask.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I literally know a person who is going to do this professionally. Maybe I should ask them.
But I guess Wes would go over there and also look at the camp.
Yeah.
Shaking the head at Pokita for licking at the stone.
Don't be mad at
Pokito
him.
makes a
He's,
mocking
he's the most
gesture
normal out
behind
of all
Vess's
of us.
back. But yeah, Poquito
Did
will
you find
pocket
anything?
a small crystal if he can. Another one.
Did you find anything here?
No, not really.
No? Okay.
No one alive.
I
No
mean,
one
also
dead.
didn't find traces of
Ah.
anyone dying, yeah. Gonna look around
You
as well.
literally didn't find any blood anywhere. No corpses, no nothing. Unless
blood.
those creatures ate the researchers in like one gulp, which they aren't exactly known for, considering how they fought you. Like, the fight against you was a lot messier. So, even if the
Maybe they were
researchers
tiny
didn't.
researchers.
Well, maybe. We don't know what the species that lives here looks like. But yeah, the researchers for sure didn't die in here, if they are dead.
Did the researchers jump into the hole just as
I don't
Pyro?
think so. No.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
It looked more like they left in a hurry, so that was still like warm coffee.
Well, they
I think if I was a researcher, I wouldn't leave my coffee.
So,
I mean, maybe they had to leave because the cats appeared.
As I said, they probably left in a hurry, so I don't think they jumped into the hole. No one's that. I mean, no researchers that stupid.
Yeah. But we also didn't find any traces of them outside.
yeah.
Given we didn't look.
I mean, we didn't know someone would be in here, so.
Mm.
No researcher? Yes.
No researchers. That's stupid. I am.
So I
You're
would
not a
like to make
researcher.
an active perception check. I would like to look around for any personal stuff that maybe was left behind.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, I did a second roll here.
So, while that happens, I want to narrate the adventures of our holy explorers. The two of you who jumped in the hole, after about,
In the hole.
Yeah.
after about, let's say, 100 meters,
I have to keep reapplying. Oh shit, that one's not. Ooh.
Don't you have a bird?
After, hold on. How long does that last? It lasts a minute. That's
100 meters is about
10
300
rounds?
feet.
10 rounds of 75 feet. Yeah, okay, I'm fine.
Is it 600? Wait. Hey Siri, what's 100 meters in feet?
About 300.
100 meters is 328.0.
328. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Am I the only person who says thanks to their voice assistant?
No, I
No.
do too.
I don't have one. I'm not using one.
I only use the one in the stores that someone else got sometimes to start the radio, and then I'm like, thank you. And when it turns off, I say thank you.
It just feels nice to say thank you to the machine that helped you. We're
My,
definitely all set when the singularity comes.
One of my devices speaks in a received pronunciation Indian accent.
Oh wow.
And so I have this initial like this automatic reaction of just like oh, that's a family member. I need to be kind to it. Like
Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Love it. Okay. So You make it to the hole, at the bottom of the hole after around 100 meters of falling. And
Climbing.
you're basically standing in, like, a shallow underground lake. The cavern down here extends, like, a couple of meters in each direction before it gets before the ceiling gets too low to follow.
Are there any symbols, carvings, anything on the walls that might
No.
say how this... Okay.
See, I would call this a well.
There's nothing of the likes that is that implies that people ever went down here, like, regularly. It just seems that this was carved. Actually, both of you give me a society check to see what the best theory your characters are coming up with for the societal significance of this site would be.
Where's society? There's society.
Nice. So, CL is definitely convinced this is a well.
I am convinced this is a well. Like, I'm also convinced as a player that this is a well.
And,
Well,
so, Pyro's theory goes more in the direction of, like, because Marie earlier mentioned that they were trying to, like, burrow into the underworld. Maybe they just found this, like, natural sinkhole. Maybe this area just collapsed in an earthquake or something. Because some of the soil in this underground lake looks loose. So, and there's this, like, there isn't just the water from these mouths in the walls. There's also the, like, other water pooling in from above that's running down here. So maybe the ground just gave in, and they saw this as a sign, and they burrowed down. And this might symbolize their entrance to the underworld to them.
That's what I'm thinking, is I'm wondering if... Okay, so they're all faces carved into the sides of the sinkhole. And what I'm wondering is if there was some ritual to be conducted using the reflection pool at the bottom as a mirror or portal to see into the underworld.
I'm just confused how they made all these carvings and stuff, and no skeletons out on here.
Rope.
Like, they have to have really good worker protection.
Rope.
Or they just removed the bodies of anybody who fell and died.
Also, this would be a
that doesn't
water
make sense.
grave, so the body would probably decompose rather quickly.
He has a body, but not necessarily a skeleton, right?
It's just like
Skeletons break
put
down
your
in
hands
water.
in the soil.
Yeah, skeletons
Hello,
break
it's
down in
something.
water. They're made of calcium. They would dissolve pretty rapidly.
No, they break apart and then they dissolve. But yeah. Like, you'd find essentially like
the
anything
weak,
that wasn't the calcium in the bones would be in the sand.
Yeah, like the weak fissure lines, especially in the skull, would probably break down first, and then the pieces would just drift away in the ceiling doesn't, like, fully close. The water certainly goes somewhere. It's just probably going to be an underground river.
The speed of decomposition is also very dependent on the animals or the plant life, algae, and so on that feed on the corpse.
Yeah.
I guess we'll
Maybe
make
there's
our
super bacteria down there.
way back up again very slowly. You may be faster than I, but I'm
It's
gonna
like
be very
those-
slow because
Those hot springs you're not allowed to bathe in because there's a bacteria in it that will just kill you if it finds any opening in your body.
I think I would like to.
Rage.
Rage. So
Rage.
here's the
But-
thing. I think that there's probably a ritual to be conducted here in this space, and I think it has to do with the. This is all me making wild ass guesses, but it probably has to do with the crystals. It probably has to do with the sinkhole, and it probably has to do with the faces. So I want to investigate the faces carved into the walls and see if like there's reasonable places to position crystals, or if there's any kind of if there's stone underneath the silt on the floor, or if there's anything anywhere that would indicate a ritual happening here.
Give me an active perception.
Active perception check.
Which
Blind
is the same as
GM.
normal.
No, there's passive perception, which I just need to be aware of your perception scores for.
That's not bad.
But that's not hidden, though.
Oh,
Perception
sorry.
checks are
I
supposed
should've-
to be blind.
Would you like me to roll it again?
No, it's fine.
I'll roll it again.
That's fine. You get to know your role this time.
Bunk.
As almost the same
Just in
number
case.
anyway. So, you inspect the stone carvings in the walls, and after, like, using a piece of cloth to wipe away some patina near the eyes, you notice that there is, like, reflective material there in the eye sockets.
Is the reflective material parabolic? Like, would it be aimed?
Yes. It
I'm gonna
seems
go ahead
like-
and take my fire crystal and try and set it into the into one of the eye sockets.
It doesn't seem like it's made for a crystal to be positioned here. It seems more like that light was reflected down the hole through these statues. But the
Okay.
ritual site where anything would come into play was probably on that collapsed bridge.
Cool. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and relay that to CL and start climbing back up.
So, in the
Also-
meantime... Oh, sorry.
I'm also starting to climb back up. I just said
Okay.
probably just slower than Pyro, since I have way less climbing speed.
How is CL reacting to the theory that is challenging his idea that this is a well?
Clearly, Pyro is always wrong. So
It's true.
I see.
It's a good plan. It's a good takeaway. All right.
Basic.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's a position or the indication that there was once a position for a light to be shined onto the first face.
You can't really reconstruct anything up here. You just notice that the floor seems further decayed in some places, so it was probably supporting some sort of structure that must have crashed down into the hole. But from the lichen on the walls and the patina on the mirrors he found, you're pretty sure that this site hasn't been in active use for centuries.
Okay.
Hello,
can
I
I-
actually know some things about archaeology.
Can I semi-retcon that I actually was cleaning off the patina on the mirrors of each face as I came back up?
It'll take you another half hour if you do that. There's a lot of faces.
Okay.
I will have to keep on Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll have Little Claw climb me up to the next spot, and then I will affix myself using my climbing gear, and then I will clean it,
Yeah.
and then I will move up to the next spot, etc.
I
But
mean-
I'll go ahead and spend that
Yeah.
time.
I mean, that's how it be,
I
Melba.
think
Well,
I
but
think
you
that
fixed
does mean, however, that evolution surge only lasts 1 minute.
Hmm.
So some of that climbing is being done without the climb speed.
Yeah.
I think I'll use my I think what I'll do is I'll use my my climbing kit. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm stupid. Animate rope. Just have the rope, 50 feet of rope
Yeah.
to
You'll figure it out. I'm
wherever.
not going to make you have
Yeah.
any rolls. I'm just going to have you take 30 minutes to clean off the however it's
Cool.
pronounced on the mirrors. I was pretty sure it's patina, because I heard.
The patina is normally on like on metal. It's
Yeah.
like an oxidation on metal.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But like,
Yeah,
I mean,
just
maybe
pronounced
it's
it
even if
patina,
it's
but-
on a mirror, if it's an oxidation thing, then it's probably also called patina.
It's metal. It's not going to be a glass mirror. It's a metal surface. So
Yeah, then
I'm just.
it's
Is it
probably
patina or patina? Is my question.
Patina.
I would say patina.
UK English at least, it's patina.
Interesting.
I would say patina.
Well, who cares about the UK?
'Cause that's how I learned.
US
to pronounce
English,
it
it's
even in
patina.
German.
Amazing. Thank
Patina.
you, America.
It's
That
patina.
explains.
So
that
it's
explains why I know it as patina, because I got it from Milo Rossi, and he's American.
Yeah,
Right.
I only
So it
know it as
doesn't
patina
explain why
because internet.
Mm,
it doesn't
know it as
explain why
patina
I
because
know
that's
it
how I
as
learned it.
patina.
yeah.
Party.
I don't know.
I pronounce it patina, but I
That's fine.
don't know why because I'm American. So
So
Whatever.
You just do it. I love like one of the sentences of all time is definitely like you shouldn't make fun of someone who mispronounces a word because that just means they've learned it through writing.
or reading, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in writing
yeah.
and not through spoken word. Okay, so the other two who have been inspecting the living area for a while. We spent so much time talking about archaeology that I kind of forgot what you were asking for in those perception checks. Would you mind reminding me?
Like if I find like something like what they were researching for, like what were they searching for here? That's what I wanted to find.
And I wanted to find some personal items that give me more information about the people who were here.
So, in that case, for Purgator, because that's probably the shorter segment, you are looking around, you're finding some jewelry that was left behind. It looks significant. Like it looks expensive. It's not a lot of jewelry. It's like a ring and like a necklace, but it's very pretty, and it's well kept. So it probably means a lot to the owner. By one of the beds. By the other bed, you find some spare clothing that stands out with the like more exploration geared clothes you find around here. It's silken, it's very high quality again, just items that don't make sense to just willingly leave behind. Unless you were out for just a short amount of time. And then finally, you find, well, this blacksmithing area up here. Those tools must belong to someone.
So, I don't think the people left voluntarily. I mean, that kind of is obvious with the warm coffee, as you said. But yeah, there's way too much jewelry and important stuff. Like, you wouldn't leave these things behind.
If you were to gauge the wealth of the two individuals who left behind, like, personal valuables, the person with the clothing is probably the more wealthy of the two. Because the other person, other than those two jewelry items, only seems to own, like, exploration workers' clothes. And the person with the expensive clothing has a couple of sets of those here, mixed in with the explorers' garbs. So...
Yeah. So, from what I've found, it doesn't matter really what kind of status they had. Like, it looks like one was more wealthy, probably even higher in the hierarchy or whatever. But both are gone. So, that's bad.
So...
What did you find?
Marie kind of overhears this and goes like, "Oh, can you show me those clothes?" And starts making her way over while I narrate Vess's part of the findings.
What?
Catch! Yeet!
No, she's coming over. So you go through the area over here, and also the researching area, I guess, and you manage to scrape together like some documents, but they don't really make sense to you until you are where you're standing right now, and you stumble over what looks to be either a diary or a logbook. You notice that you don't understand the language written on here, but you notice the format. Each page starts with what might be a date. It's like formulaic, it's written in the top right corner, it's pretty short. And then you have something that looks like a list, and then some like block text below it on every page. So this is either someone's personal diary, or this is a expedition logbook. Unfortunately, you can't read the language it's written in. But that is what you find.
There are like no pictures that I can figure out what they were looking at.
Oh, there are a couple of drawings in it. Sorry, I forgot. Every few pages, the person elected to not write an entry, but draw a picture of something they found. There is a rather well-done illustration of this hole early in the book. And a couple of pages down, there's an illustration of the crystals. There is also, independently from Pyro, you discover the theorized purpose of this hole, as there is a sketch of a sort of like a beam of some kind, just two parallel lines, traveling down, and then these like zigzag lines for reflection between the eyes of the statues down to the bottom of the pool. And then the final drawing you see is just the perspective of the hole that you have on the map here, and then they try to figure out what the shape of the building could have been, but it's just brainstorming. It's a couple of ideas thrown at it. There's nothing concrete here. you also notice that the style of depiction and the writing system are very distinct from what's on the map. So, probably even the people who live here don't understand the map completely. It's kind of the same idea as we have in the real world, where things are just so old that nobody alive understands them. Like, cuneiform. Which still isn't fully deciphered.
What?
Cuneiform. Keilschrift.
Ah.
Yeah. So, yeah. That is
Maybe
what you
I
find.
guess I should also then ask Marie if she understands that language. If she has time after finish talking with looking at clothes.
So, Marie takes a quick look at the clothing that Pokito found, and just you see her eyes widen in like positive surprise. She goes like, "Oh, I know that garb. Yeah, this person is pretty high up in the hierarchy. The patterns on this, they're usually only worn by like aristocracy."
But why would an aristocrat be here
Hmm.
on expedition?
It could be a
Aren't those
state-sponsored
like
expedition.
paper pushers? Oh, sponsored?
Maybe this person or their parent took personal interest in this part of the history of their culture. And they sponsored the expedition. And, like a certain Nepo baby, demanded to come along.
Don't worry. She's in the hole.
What
She
are
can't
you
hear.
talking about now?
I'm not in the hole anymore.
You're on the hole.
Oh yeah, I am actually for the next
Yeah, we're in the
30,
hole.
30 minutes.
You just
I'm
hear
in the hole.
the only thing that makes it down acoustically into the hole is Nepo baby. You're just down there and you just hear
Pyro,
Nepo baby, Nepo baby, Nepo
Hi, dog
baby,
puppy.
Nepo baby.
What are you talking about?
Pyro smiles.
Nice.
That's me!
That's me.
Oh shit,
No,
that's
should
me.
I talking nice about me?
Yes. So, yeah, that's about those. And then I guess Wes comes up to Marie and's like,
Yeah.
book.
Read.
Can you read this? Do you know the language?
I've tried studying the language on this planet, but unfortunately I've only managed to get to spoken word until now.
Oh.
I didn't prioritize the written language much because she points at the map.
Just, eh.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not like there's any
I guess-
letters
I
on here.
guess- I guess we still gonna take this for now. I think.
Wait, doesn't Ciel have that spell of his?
What spell?
Sia can
I think
translate
he
stuff.
hasn't used it, right? Not in front of.
He's used it a couple of times, but
He
I don't
has
think
used
if
it
it
a
Did he?
couple
was
of
But
times.
like,
in,
was
in
Bess
front of
there?
Wes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Wes
think
was
in
there.
front
We
of
did
Wes,
use it
so
in the
like, Wes,
library
like,
a lot. We used it in the library a lot, you were saying.
Yeah, but like Wes was looking at a picture book
Hmm.
in the
True.
library.
I don't think Wes has been like directly exposed to the spell. Maybe if he caught.
We did. We used it when we were with Fleet Spots or something. Wes was actively involved in that.
Well,
Okay.
Like the whole
While
party knows.
Ciel
any
read
hints?
the stuff,
Yeah.
Wes wanted to learn a few. No, that was Pyro. Sorry.
That was in one of the visits to the library. We had
Yeah, we
multiple
were like
visits to
that
the
twice
library.
or 3 times. Yeah, I don't remember all of them.
I wonder how the
Okay.
prince is doing.
Yeah, okay. So maybe
She's
when
dead.
they get up here, all right. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
You told me enough. You told me you can.
I mean, I guess around this time is when CL would exit the hole. While Pyro is still down there, wiping
I'm
off,
still cleaning the fucking mirrors.
wiping off patina. Yeah. On the video where I picked up that word is excellent, by the way. It's about fake bootleg hieroglyphics some guy carved into a wall in Australia. And one of the reasons that archaeologists were like pretty certain they weren't real, other than the fact they're being like really bad. And also mixed from different time periods of Egypt. It's like seeing modern English rap mixed with like Shakespeare on the same wall, all
Thou hast no
intermingled.
game.
Yeah, it's like the first verse is like Shakespeare, and then the second verse is like rap god. That's kind of the vibe of that wall to Egyptologists. And but the biggest reason was like the carvings had no lichen on them at all. So if they were really like 2,000 years old, lichen would have grown on the wall over the carvings.
Failed by mossy growths.
Yes.
I'm beginning to think of that I'm a dead god. Dead god.
Very
Beautiful.
good.
I still have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I
same.
watched the first.
When are we
10
gonna watch it?
minutes.
I've watched.
When are you gonna watch it? I wanna
I've-
watch it.
Yes, you
I wanna
do.
watch it
You
again.
really do.
I've
Oh my god.
watched-
I wanna watch it
It's
again.
so good.
I've watched
I wanna watch it.
famous internet celebrity Danny Phantom EXE be it tsundere about it. Because the uploads are like, no, I'm not gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop is so cringe. Cut to him watching K-pop Demon Hunters.
Ah.
So, my mum and I share
My mum.
a Netflix account. I could watch.
We could watch it after stream.
We could watch.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
I also have
yeah.
Netflix.
I wanna watch.
But also, there's the GDQ, which I would like to.
I mean,
watch.
yeah.
What are kind of? I mean, I guess kind of look at what runs are going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would definitely like to be there when you watch it, so we can watch it together. I would like
Yeah,
to
what is
to
up, GDQ?
participate.
What's the?
So we need to figure out like
So where's
when.
the ciels from the hole? Ciel,
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
ciel.
So yeah.
I
Yeah.
need your reading skills. I don't
How
have.
exhausted is CL after climbing 100 meters?
Didn't you just fly up? Do you have flight speed?
I cannot fly, but
Oh.
I have burrow speed.
Ah, right.
I just went into the wall and
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Bop, bop, bop.
Just taking the lifter.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. I keep getting distracted. I'm noticing that we've been live for 4 hours.
Whoops.
Oh. I'm giving the ciel the book or like.
Let's see if I have 5 spell slots.
Let's see if I can read today or not.
Yes. Okay. So, I guess you could skim over. Reading the entire thing would take multiple hours. I don't think you want to spend that kind of time or spell slots.
I would skim, yeah.
So you start like as with any book in the beginning. It is an expedition logbook. And they detail like the journey here from a nearby city which goes unnamed in the log because everyone involved would know the city. They ran into some trouble with the local wildlife, kind of yada yada yada. And then, like, the first page that mentions what they are here for is the page that comes with the drawing of the site. And they are here to reconstruct the rituals that were performed here. The writing mentions like an old story that is told about these ruins. How when they were looking for the underworld, instead they found the domain of tricksters, and how one of the local aristocracy, although the specific word for the rank eludes you in meaning, but it would be... So I guess the spell would be equating words to the closest meaning you're familiar with. So this like specific word for this rank of royalty, the spell would translate as manager.
Oh no.
Ah, yeah, the managers. We don't know about them.
Or like a count if you want to go with like a medieval rank.
I wasn't an account.
You were a tent.
They this count, this manager. I like count better. This count, or well, whatever the similar rank is in their social structure in this world, wanted to reconstruct the ritual, to explore this plane, this realm of trickery and whimsy.
Oh no.
That's the Feywild.
Yeah,
That sounds like
exactly
a
what
worse
I was
plane to
thinking. Like,
me. From
tricks
under
like plane of tricksters. Ah.
Whimsy.
It doesn't make sense. Can't be the Feywild.
You also learn that the other
the
two
Feymild.
people that travel with him are, well, an archaeologist, makes sense. And they also brought kind of a mix between a blacksmith and a fighter with them. Someone who is capable of going on long expeditions, of fighting and of taking care of their equipment themselves, who is also taking care of the equipment of the others, like at least crude tools they can repair, and obviously all of the swords and other fighting gear that the other two would carry. The last entry, seems to detail that they managed to recreate a ritual item from, like old tomes that they took like drawings of. Those must be, like the drawings that Ves couldn't like make sense of earlier. They managed to recreate one of the ritual items and get what the log calls weak resonance from the site. And then the entry abruptly ends mid-sentence.
He's just in the middle of writing a...
Does it look like actually
engine.
like does it have like splatters or something, like really the pen could have fallen on it, or?
It's more like the pen was dragged across the page in a quick motion than it was let go.
Was the last writing
Hmm.
frantic?
The last word, yes. It's
So,
also that
I
same
guess-
entry that talks about recreating and the weak resonance they got.
Hmm. So I
That
guess
was
they won't be
interrupted.
coming back, right?
Why?
And how abruptly it ends. I guess that they're not coming back. Maybe.
I mean,
Do you think-
maybe there was just a sudden sale that they didn't notice before.
Yeah, but like if they had the book in their hands and it was important, then you could have just taken it with them.
No, but like imagine there's a sale going on, and it's going off. It's 10 minutes tops, and then the rest is gone. And I'm writing stuff that can be written later. You would just drag me away from the book to get the stuff from the shop, and then we come back later. So
Okay.
maybe they're just buying stuff.
You show us
I
the
don't think
bazaar
so.
where the sale happened, and then I believe you.
Hmm.
No problem. Pyro, we need to make it bazaar.
No!
Pyro would never pass up an opportunity to
not
sell
here.
merchandise.
Yeah, of course. I already made merch for all of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have group
Oh, yeah.
merch.
We need to
Like I
become
already like printed
Yeah.
T-shirts with our faces on it.
we need to become popular enough as a like Pathfinder stream so we can reasonably sell plushies of every character every time we start a new campaign.
No.
Yeah.
That's way too
That-
That's way too
that would be
making
fun.
Plushies, no.
Yeah.
No.
Lush Imperium.
Yes.
No.
Or just the bad plush. Just
Haunted plushies.
Just the
Just-
bad
just the bad plush.
But like with
Just the
every
Denise
new
plush.
campaign, there's a release of another color. No.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's like
New
it gets
color variant.
progressively more eldritch every campaign.
Yeah. I think I actually found like somewhere like a free pattern for a bad plush.
Hmm.
But like it's so hard to get like to like order like
Alright.
just normal Minky in Switzerland, so I never made any plushes because like no, I don't
Minky?
want to
Ah.
like
Hmm.
yeah, that's like the plush fabric that most plushies use.
Mm,
Yes. Bad.
perfect.
I'm still
Okay.
very, very happy with mine.
Hmm.
I decided to get
He's
a cursed
cute.
plush.
He's cute.
So the people recreated a ritual.
Hmm.
There was a recreational and it sucked the people into the trickster world
Maybe. We don't know.
or the
What's
underworld.
the opposite of yeet?
Yeah, I don't know. And I'm thinking underworld.
Yoink.
Like they only said that they only really
Yoink.
like for that they had resonance to like a trickster world. So maybe
They got
It's
sucked into the
unyoked.
Feymild.
like I'm sure Pyro knows more about trickster thing, right? Right? She would know more, right?
Maybe.
Yes, absolutely.
They said racial
Also-
profiling.
She likes to trick
Isn't she?
people.
Isn't she? She said, "Oh, first plane, blah," and
Why is she Mickey Mouse?
oh, first plane, blah. Oh, did someone mention the Lord's darkness?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Did someone mention copyright infringement?
Ooh.
God damn it. Oh.
Steamboat Billy.
Hmm.
Thankfully, it had does need to be renamed. But yeah, if anyone knows about, like, those things spoke a language that Pyro knows, so who knows?
Did you actually understand those?
I could.
Oh,
I
that's a good
translated all
point.
of their swears.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I don't know that you translated the swears.
That's true. All you heard is me just
For me,
screaming.
it sounded like you're
swears.
just swearing as well. You're just swearing. You're like, okay,
Bitch ass whore.
But like it's making weird noises at me, and I'm just returning.
Yeah, it's like I don't know,
a
you're swearing
scream
back
of
or something. I don't know
swears.
that you translated that part.
you nacho dip double dipper.
Oh, that's really bad. That's the worst thing you can call someone in Fae.
Oh no. No, I think the worst thing you can call someone in Fae is like yeah, Spießer.
Oh,
A stuck up
I have
boring
to look-
person.
the Bünzli. That's what a Swiss like a Biedermann in Swiss. It's like a Bünzli.
Biedermann, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the
The
standard
human
like
equivalent of
person that's
beige
very, like,
wallpaper.
Yeah, exactly. That's what a Spießer is, yes.
yes.
Bernd das Brot.
No.
Oh.
I
Yeah, what's
love.
even more funny that it's called Bünzli, and like the river that flows through my town is called Bünz.
Oh, nice.
That makes me a
Aw.
Bünzli, right?
Ah, yes. Certainly. Especially you.
No.
The most boring and mundane person I know.
And in Austria,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
Zumper.
Oh. Mm,
You're like
mm.
if Werther's
Big burger.
Originals was an accountant.
If Werther's Originals was an accountant, that's good. I like those. They are tasty. Caramel is good. All right. So, we have the mystery solved. I guess Pyro gets to finally leave the hole. Hey,
I don't know, I
gang.
was standing up there for a reason.
No, hey,
What
gang.
took you so long?
I'm going to shine a light.
Ah,
Ah,
but what
Okay.
light?
I take out my flashlight.
your phone light. Yes.
Nice.
Look
Yeah.
at that. Someone
I
came
shine
out
it
of that
on
hole.
this.
You turn on the torch on your phone.
Yes.
And-
Exactly.
You see how the light is bouncing down.
Woo!
That's
And then I say in Fae, portal open.
no.
What portal? What are you
Would be nice if
talking
that was
about?
that easy. Wouldn't that be so nice?
Open sesame.
Open salami.
Open salami.
Open salami.
What if I shine the light off of this guy right here?
Turn the light on. Oh.
And let us
That's
in.
why Kingdom Hearts come to me.
Kingdom Hearts is
Where's
not
Kingdom
darkness.
Hearts?
It is light.
The Doctor Darkness! I sure hope it isn't the Doctor Darkness.
Yes. That doesn't seem to do the trick, unfortunately.
That doesn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Potter.
Oh, wow.
Potter.
No!
Turn the page to the book to page 394.
It's about werewolves. It is about werewolves. I miss Alan Rickman.
He was good.
Yeah, he was a good actor.
Anyway,
Oh,
what can you tell us about?
By Grabthar's hammer,
Hmm.
by the sons of Revan, you shall be avenged.
Ah,
Galaxy Quest.
yeah,
Also, Alan
Yeah.
Rickman.
yeah.
If you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, you need it in your life.
It is the best Star Trek movie that
When it
isn't a
comes-
Star Trek movie.
When it comes to movies, I'm the most uncultured person ever.
No,
That's
no,
okay.
you're not. There's one
I
that's
didn't even
that's
watch Endgame.
Yeah, but there's one person that's even less cultured than you.
Yeah, there is one person at least in our friend group that is
Yeah.
less cultured than you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
What?
Tarist.
How?
Yeah.
He's
doesn't watch movies
watched
at all.
barely any movie.
Yeah.
I think the only things he's seen is like some select old classics and the Avengers movies. Like the Marvel
I wouldn't be
movies.
compared to him.
Yeah, there are just people that
Not-
are not really movie people. Yeah.
Not even Fight Club?
I've also never seen Fight Club.
I also haven't seen Fight Club.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I also haven't seen Fight Club.
Maybe it's okay. I'm not gonna watch it.
I
I
think
have
everyone.
high standards when it comes to film, which
I
is
think
really bad.
Everyone I've known
be
has seen
honest.
more
Standards are, like-
movies than him.
It has to be fun.
I'll be honest, the reason I don't care to see Fight Club is because everybody that I've ever known who was obsessed with Fight Club
Is a
is
dick.
someone that I would
Mm.
rather have not known.
Understandable.
It's
Understandable,
a
yeah.
movie about.
Yeah.
It's a deconstruction about masculinity. And
I mean,
some
I have a
people
lot of movies here.
who are
I
really
like to buy movies
illiterate
I
when
like.
it comes to movies
Yeah.
think it's glorifying masculinity, which is
Mm, mm,
explicitly not.
Gosh. So,
Wait.
every time I've met someone who really liked Fight Club, they were like, oh,
Look how cool he is.
I can really relate to the one guy.
Oh, not the wrong guy.
It's the guy that's not real.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
I relate to the personification of frat boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
The movie
anyway,
has a really good, like, anarchist message in it, but that is not why most people like it. The reason most people like it is because of
Hot.
the only part of the movie that isn't real, which is the Fight Club. The Fight Club isn't a fight club. The Fight Club is a, like, domestic
maybe
terrorist organization.
let the people enjoy the film if they haven't watched it yet. It is.
I'm not planning
good
on
movie.
watching.
No, I don't think anyone who has seen it is planning on watching it.
No.
So, yeah. People like it
Also,
for the
but-
wrong reasons, and
Yes.
I don't like it at all. It's eh.
I do
Anyway,
have some movies I purposefully avoid because I find it funny to avoid them.
oh, that's fun. Yeah, like what?
Be- Star Wars, because people get mad at me because my birthday is on May.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Wait, you've not seen a single Star Wars movie?
No.
That's so funny.
Nice.
The three original ones are worth the watch.
Yeah, but people
that-
get
yeah,
mad
the
at me for not
original-
knowing any Star Wars, so
Yeah,
now
oh,
it's even
okay.
funnier to not know any Star Wars.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
I
mind.
have regretted having seen the last few Star Wars movies.
Oh, yeah. No,
Every single one was like
the
I
Abrams
wasted my
movies
time.
are terrible.
Huh.
J.J. Abrams has no idea how to make a good Star Wars movie. It's so sad.
Even the choreography sucks.
Anyway,
Pyro, can you tell us about where the fuck you're from?
well,
I
she's
can.
not from there.
That's
No
true.
one
Your family is from-
seceded from the Feywild before Pyro was born.
It's more like, do you know about this place? Like they keep calling, writing something about like a trickster plane. Do you know something about that? Or what it could be?
I know a few things about the first realm. Yes, I've
Well, it
only
definitely
been there
sounds like the
once when I was
Feywild.
young.
in
But
your
it definitely
mind,
sounds like the first
because
realm.
the others aren't familiar with the Feywild, maybe Marie, but like you definitely are. Like, if there's any plane that deserves to be described as the realm of tricksters and whimsy, it is the Feywild.
Mm-hmm. So I think that I want to, if I'm looking at this place and thinking about the those displacer beasts or whatever they were,
No, those are copyrighted by Hasbro. They actually are. It's a
and
unique enough design
and all
to
of the
copyright.
other, given everything that I've seen, can I try and figure out via dubious knowledge what it is that actually that actually happened here, and like what the purpose of the ritual wasn't. Actually, no, I don't even care about the purpose of the ritual. Can I reconstruct the ritual? I want to cast it.
Well, you need a thingy for that.
I am going to roll on what I want to do is kind of combine my knowledge of Arcana with my knowledge of planar travel and my knowledge of really my knowledge of Arcana and planar travel.
Should be spot on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll do planar travel.
So, I didn't mean to be a buzzkill, everyone, but we are not here to get the Feywild or to find some missing researchers.
We're not?
We're here to find a specific site, and from what you've told me, this isn't it.
Probably not, but this has some academic interest, correct?
Yes.
It still holds
but
academic value.
I would rather avoid being transported to the Feywild right now.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
How about you?
Well, it sounds fun.
All right. I mean, so
I'd rather not.
with your skill check, you think you could probably, if spending enough time and finding the right blueprint, do the ritual?
I think I could figure this out. In fact, I might. I vote that we try to reconstruct and perform the ritual.
No. No.
I mean, finding out what exactly happened, why the people were like an hour before we arrived got sucked into the Feywild.
You don't know the exact time frame. You just know it
the
can't have
coffee
been
was
that
still
long.
warm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think we should
Either-
rescue the researchers.
I mean, we don't have to, but it
But
would
if we
help
wait,
us knowing what happened here, right?
right? Also, if we wait, they're almost certainly going to die. The first plane is not friendly to non-Fey creatures.
I mean, they have someone with them who can fight. Oh wait, they have no weapons.
I think we should do it.
No.
Just out of the, well, also it's a new experience to cast an unknown ritual.
He wanted to say we should do it out of the goodness of our heart.
Yes, kindness and all of that stuff.
Veto.
Right. Wait, why?
So, like, we did not find in here what was on the map, so maybe we should go out again and try to triangulate, right, Marie?
Yes.
I have
Good.
no desire to sit around and watch you, Pyro, piece together a spell that could kill us.
I mean, you don't
I
have
don't
to
have the
sit around
patience
to
for
do.
that.
You don't have to sit around for that. You can help.
I doubt that.
Well,
Actually, many rituals can have additional ritual casters to increase the likelihood that it will work and the speed at which we can perform the ritual and the effectiveness. Yeah.
well,
So I would love to designate this whole group as partners in ritual casting.
Then we can die. Because
The reason-
something white might kill us.
the reason we came here for was a site where they actually managed to connect to the underworld, the realm of their dead, not one where they failed.
Right.
So this isn't what's marked on the map. This must be the cave, but not the well.
Well.
And there's like no other like exit for this cave, right?
And you're
Maybe if you
perfectly
follow the
okay
river,
with
but
leaving
that seems fruitless.
Yeah.
and you're perfectly okay with leaving these researchers to die?
I'm not sure they
Horrible,
actually managed
disfiguring
to
death?
go to the Feywild. They could have just easily brought the creatures that attacked us here and fled when they appeared.
I see.
So they might still
You
return.
think- Yeah, maybe they had like emergency teleporters, whatever.
Maybe they went back to
Can I
the
look
city
around
to
see
get
what
the
the
guards.
likelihood of it?
On that thought, I don't think
Can
I
I-
want to be here when the guard shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look around to see what the likelihood of that is?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to make that one an Arcana check because I think I'd be able to tell if there was like residual major plane shifting.
I'm sure. What?
Um,
I'll let you. Make that one blind.
you got it. Bonk.
Oh my god, blind.
So
If I fail, dubious knowledge.
having been attacked by those creatures earlier, which, drain magic, the arcane energies in the area are like completely messed up by their presence. Any traces of arcane activity, they have fully ruined. You are unable to determine anything one way or the other. It's like if you had written something fresh in ink and then thrown it in the river.
When cats running around whose whole existence is warping magic.
Yeah.
With that said, you're also not sure if casting the ritual in these conditions would be a good idea.
Whether it was a good idea was never part of the discussion.
You are unsure if the ritual wouldn't be altered by the scarred fabric of magic in the area.
Okay. Pyro's gonna go.
Maybe we will find them anyway.
Yeah.
I will definitely go to the bed of the worker one. And take the jewelry with me for safekeeping.
Okay, you steal a chain and a ring that seem to be made out of silvery brass-like metal. You are unsure if it is valuable.
I actually don't care if it's valuable.
It's
For now.
it's a plain ring that doesn't fit any of your fingers. And it's a chain with a pendant on it that barely fits around your neck.
Plane rings, that means
Bigger
you can shift planes with
or
it.
smaller? For the rings.
The items are too small for Pokita.
Are they too small for me?
No, they're too big for you.
In between.
I mean,
That's most things.
do you think it's
All
a
right,
good
we should go.
idea? I kind of want to give that to the person if we find them. But if they return and the things are missing,
It's not a good idea. You pick them up.
I guess that's just gonna take pictures of the drawings in the
Hmm.
from the diary.
I
Well,
put
that's
it back.
super
I
smart.
put it back.
then.
It was a bad idea. I put it back.
I used to remember to take pictures of things. I remember that
Yeah.
version of me.
Why
Oh.
did you ever do that?
One thing of note on this planet is they are not connected to the network, and they aren't technologically advanced enough for you to charge your phones. So if they run out of battery, they are going to be off.
What?
Oh.
I'm naked. I'm naked
You
without my
can
phone.
conserve the battery by having it off, and Marie brought some network signals for local communications. But you really should keep those off unless you need them. So this
But
is...
I was just using it as a flashlight.
yeah, so Vess is turning it on to take a couple of pictures, and then Pyra turned it on to use
And
it
then
as a
turn it
flashlight.
off again, yeah.
And then turned it off again.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Clearly, you don't share my enthusiasm for research and archaeology and scholarly pursuits.
I will not have that slander. I just don't want to get stuck in a plane with no way of returning.
I mean,
Again,
I would have joined
the
you, Pyro.
Feywild is probably some
I don't
relatives
want
of Pyro.
I don't want to have to
Yeah,
sell
literally,
away
if we wind up
personal
in the-
belongings to a Fey prince to leave the Feywild a third time.
A third
Literally,
time?
all we have to do is call my mom.
You have
Oh, my mom.
You have no idea how many times you go on an archaeological expedition, and then some fool, some few thousand years ago, opened a realm warp into the Feywild, and then you're stuck there, and then you need to
Oh,
promise
by
your
the by,
firstborn to some Fey prince.
No,
By
it
the
doesn't happen
by,
to me
I don't
that
know
often.
if I ever asked you, but I really should have. It's polite. May I have your pronouns?
I've decided on that, actually. I'm just gonna go with she, her for Marie. It's too late now.
Thank you. Thank you. Now she has no pronouns.
Oh, she didn't answer. I did.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
So
If
while
we're going to
these
be
two
pedantic,
Getting me
she
that
didn't
way.
answer.
so while
Yeah,
these
yeah,
two
that's-
are beefing, I would like to pick up another stone.
Stop it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk to the edge and throw my fire crystal down
No.
as hard as I can. I wanted to explore the bottom.
Give me an athletics. 15 or
Why,
higher.
why am I
blows
doing
up.
this?
15 or higher
I don't
blows
know.
up. Nice.
Hey, that'll do it.
So you witness your gnomish companion, for no fucking reason, walk over to the hole and chuck like a good size fire crystal down there, and about 10 seconds later, you hear a loud explosion.
Huh?
I want to disagree with the DM there. We see Pyro shucking down the fire crystal for the good reason of it seems funny.
Yep.
That's not a good reason. I'm sorry.
Pyro-
Lifespan extended.
That's a good reason.
Pyro releases a solitary giggle.
You also, as that explosion occurs, notice the ground shake suspiciously. Maybe you shouldn't
should
do
go.
that again.
Well, actually, I should put it out. I'll go and pick up a blue one and then throw that one down.
Alright, give me another athletics check. We are
I want to
having
mention
a
that
fun
Pokito
session.
ran to the exit
Very good.
immediately
Very
after
good.
seeing her throw. that
Understandable.
crystal.
Anyone else?
It's a 16.
Okay.
Ciel is staying with Pyro because it seems funny.
So, it was one of these, yeah?
Yeah, it was hopefully blue, but I don't really care actually. If it's like
So-
blue purple, that's fine.
You throw it down there, and you hear like a splash, and then the sound of a water fountain, and then another splash as the water falls back down. And that's all that happens. It's a water crystal. You threw it in water. What did you expect?
Good. I put the fire out.
It
All right,
was
let's
not
leave.
burning. 7.8, too much water.
I am going to grab another red crystal and pocket it
Yes.
as I go. But yeah, we can leave.
Yes. So you make it out of. All right, that doesn't work. I can't.
Haha.
I can't drag people past the wall anymore. Oh no!
Lol.
I need to turn that on specifically, but it's funnier to do it this way. You make it out of the cave. And back to the map that I forgot what. Ah, that is. Right. I'm using.
Waterfall.
Fun fact. So this scene is technically a green dragon lair without the lair.
Ah.
This is where the green dragon lair would be had I elected to use that version of the map. Ah, yes. Alright. You make it back out of the cave, and as predicted by your companion Marie, and an account of the time you've spent in this cave now, you hear the rustling of plate armor and the clinking of metal weapons in the distance.
Should we hide the fucking spaceship?
The spaceship's fine. We did track
Should we hide
a
ourselves?
short distance from the spaceship to here. But I don't think we should be here.
Then where should we go?
You don't reckon it's gonna be up that wall, do you?
We can try it.
If you look at like the position of the waterfall and the cave, would it make more sense if you like turn the map around, so like the well would be the direction of the wall?
No.
Up there.
Well,
If you
No. Okay.
view the map. I mean, actually, no, yes, yeah, it would be. The way I described the map earlier, yeah. The waterfall would be on the left of the map. And the cave would be on the right of the map, but the cave is to the left of the waterfall. It's over there.
I mean, it could be right. Like, if you look at the map like this, and like Wes will just like turn the map, and then Marie's head be like this. It could be up there. Right? If it's actually in the middle of those 4 things.
Marie just kind of looks up the wall. It's just.
Oh, it's so high.
That's like 200 feet
Is
of
there any way up?
flat, wet, slippery rock face.
that sounds like an insult.
How many?
It does.
I'm gonna refocus, and then I will embiggen and empower Little Claw with climbing, so that for the next 10 minutes we can just climb up the mountain 75 feet every 6 seconds.
And what about the others?
Biggin.
He's large. He's
He's
biggened.
Can you actually do that now? Because that's a level locked feature of that spell. And the last
It is, but it
times you-
is the 3rd level locked.
Oh yeah, you would
Let
be.
me-
Yeah.
I'll have to cast it twice, but that's why I just refocus. Oh no, I can't cast it twice. My focus pool only has 1 point in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you chumps don't get to climb then.
I mean,
I have
CL
climbing kit.
does.
Yeah,
Well-
I can climb.
We need to decide now. Do we climb up, or do we go the other way, deeper into the jungle? We don't have a lot of time until the soldiers show up.
I'm
say
for the
climb.
jungle because I don't know if I and Vess can actually climb that.
I have
I
another
can climb.
climbing
I
kit
don't
if
have
you want
problems
that.
with climbing.
You can
If-
climb.
Into the jungle then.
I have no problem with climbing.
This is
And
really
you don't
good
have
at
I also-
climbing.
I have
I
a
also have a-
climbing kit. I should be able to do that.
I also have a climbing kit that I can give you guys.
Okay,
I
up the
also
mountain it
have a
is,
climbing kit.
right?
Yeah, up the mountain. Let's do it.
Up the mountain.
Wonk.
It's
The lack of any easing made this
That-
amazing.
Yes.
Does Marie take my climbing kit?
Marie has her own climbing kit, but she's really unhappy about climbing.
Yeah, she has a backpack that's 4 times her size.
That's just. Do you have a climbing kit?
I still have
I think
climbing
Little
kit.
Claw can
Okay, good.
probably carry her backpack.
I also don't.
Little
I
Claw
don't
has a
really
+4
need
to
climbing
strength.
kit.
He can carry a lot.
Okay. So, the climbing kit just makes it easier to climb by giving you extra mechanics, but it doesn't remove the checks. So everyone who doesn't have a climbing speed needs to make rolls. I set the
Can we
wall face is 200
do
feet
this-
tall. You can climb at most at twice your land speed.
Does CL not have a climb speed?
I have a burrowing speed, and I'm going to the into the ground.
Perfect. Okay.
Ciel is going to take like
does
5 minutes to get up there, but he's gonna get up there.
given that
Which check?
I'm just gonna
Vess
post this so we
is-
don't forget that I have that.
Vess is a little small, so Vess can probably just cling to a
cling to Little Claw as well, and we can do this like, you know, the scene in Princess Bride where everybody's clinging to Fezzik as he climbs.
Yeah. So
Inconceivable.
if you go to your character overview where your ancestry is listed, there is just a climb button there. That's the correct check.
Yeah.
Climb button? Where?
If you go to your speeds, there's a roll button for swim and for climb.
Ah.
You can just click that. Also, the climbing kit, if equipped, which I don't think it is for you, should give you a +1 bonus to those athletic rolls.
Oh, you have to equip it so it
You need to equip it so the bonus applies.
worn. So
And
it
you
has,
need to
what
reopen
what
the
does it
roll
have to be?
dialogue. I
Does
think it has to be
held then, or
no worn. I'm pretty sure.
It is worn,
Uh,
but it doesn't show.
Maybe it is
yes.
held then, I guess.
like it is on worn, but like it is not.
Try held.
Or maybe we have to.
Maybe you just need to manually add it.
That's so much text. Make it go away.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
is
seem
it?
to auto-apply.
What does it add?
It's just a +1.
+1.
I mean, you can just do that mentally. I just need to know if it's applied on the check or not. There is a +1 circumstance bonus to Pokito. Where's that from?
I added it.
Ah, okay. I need to check the table for a second. It's a standard task. Yeah. Oh, damn. I would have to set this AC high. Okay. So... Did you have... No. Let's set it there. Pokito manages to get up the wall by half your climb speed, so 200 feet. This doesn't.
Can I use animate
We have
rope
2 hero
to...
points, by the way,
Yeah.
which would decay after the session anyway.
Yes.
I would like to affix a rope to Little Claw that people can use to grab onto if they need to.
So I cannot use steady balance in any way for it, I guess. Wow, even worse.
You could use steady balance for not falling. But yeah. Vess is having trouble climbing this wall.
Yeah, I would like to just animate rope and tie this to Little Claw. Just hanging by the foot.
Little Claw should be able to carry this additionally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Claw has a +4 to strength, but Little Claw is not encumbered by
Yeah.
carrying this.
All right.
You cannot
Yeah.
fall. I care about you too much. Don't die.
Yeah.
Does this?
Hello, Nish?
Yeah, she's
Probably someone
muted now.
entered the room.
Ah.
Maybe.
I am running out of real world time.
Yeah, I just wanted to get up the rock phase.
Okay.
And then cut there.
Cool.
But I think someone might have entered Nish's room because she is muted.
Why don't we end the session on a literal cliffhanger? ¿Ves tu friendo?
Oh.
I mean, I don't have any other options, so what else should I do?
Yeah. So a rock face is supposed to be an expert level task, which I've already lowered to a DC 20 instead of a 30, because Wes would be unable to climb it other than on sequential critical successes. So yeah.
This is tied to me.
Yeah.
This cannot fall.
It's
This is
just
tied up
Pokito
to,
needs to get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Translator's note. Nakama means friend. You are my Nakama.
Ah, yes.
Oh god.
So, Pokito chugs along at a crawling 20 feet per turn. Taking 10 turns to get up there. Which I believe is like, what, almost 2 minutes?
10 turn is a minute.
No, I think in Pathfinder they're longer than 6 seconds. Aren't they 10?
Hmm.
I want to... I hate this. PF2E turn second. I know it is 6. So
300
it's a
divided by
minute.
7.
You just scaled 200 feet of wall in a minute.
Yeah, well,
25
25 climb speed means that Little Claw can just walk up the wall.
Yeah.
Pokito might be the tallest of the group, but he's also like very spotty. He can
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah. Alright. So you make it up the wall. Vess is being assisted by Little Claw.
Yes.
And
And by assisted, I mean Vess is being dragged by
no,
Little Claw.
I think it's better roll-wise if Little Claw is just assisting Vess with the climb instead of fully carrying him.
Why?
Dangling on a rope.
Ah.
Unless you want to make dexterity saves to not slam him into the wall.
Like
I
a
mean,
bee flying
I was
against the
thinking,
window
like,
over
literally
and
just-
over again.
I was thinking literally just tying them together.
Like a damsel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Vess is being half pulled up by Little Claw, but still climbing. And then Pokito is just doing his best. And you make it up there. Just in the nick of time, as you see the guards, the soldiers, arrive at the cave down from the cliff. Shouting something. You get your first look at the species that lives here, who appear to be like tropical lizard people. You have chameleons and stuff like that.
Oh, neat.
And one of them is draped in those very same, like, expensive-looking clothes that must be the noble who is sponsoring this expedition, who is barking orders at the others. Like, pointing around, like,
untie Vess.
it must be something like, search the area. That kind of deal.
I untie Vess.
Oh.
Congratulations on making it to the top. You
All right.
climbed valiantly.
And this is where the session will end for today. Oop.
I need to figure out how to get another focus point.
All right.
Level up.
Yeah, level up and take a thing that gives me another focus spell.
Yeah, that will be session for today. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Flora, for the drive-by hero points. Yay.
Next
I'll
session.
be back. Yeah, right, next session. We should probably figure that out. Is everyone good for the second?
It should
I
be.
believe so.
Yep.
Oh God, excuse me. Jeez. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, I should be.
Okay. Nish?
I'm looking.
Ah.
Should be fine.
All right.
My notes this time are much more
All right. I guess everyone's good for the
passable.
second. The next session will be in the second.
Actual words.
Yeah.
And also,
Snapple.
not only will I be back on Tuesday, but so will be Niesh and Melva. Because we are playing the new Destiny expansion together, which releases on Tuesday.
Like if the servers are up,
If the servers are up. We will
see.
hopefully start stream at 7 p.m. when the servers should come back up. Prayed. But yeah, that's the plan. So I hope I can see you there if you are into Destiny, I guess. Or into Niesh, Melva, and I playing video games together. And yeah, we will see you there. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night and bye-bye.
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 Bye bye.